me just see. Okay, so let me just see something. It does work like this. And put this forward. Let me just see. I'm just trying to see something. I want to see if this is going to work. Oh, it does work. Okay. We're just going to test. I need somebody to come in here to see if this works though. Oh, the mic. Okay. Hey, I just wanted to test this real quick. I figured out how to make it go horizontal. Oh, okay, they left. Oh, sorry. Just be like, just do horizontal real quick. Hey, namaste. Let me see. I don't see how to. Okay, that's how that goes. Okay. Is there a chat going on? Because if so, it doesn't show the chat this way. Let me see. There's 5 people. Okay, but I don't. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Okay, yep, it does show the chat. Okay, hey, Helena. Helena, I'm sorry. Yes, it does. Okay, it does show the chat. Okay, okay. So, y'all, I did a live a few minutes ago. And yeah, by accident, it disconnected, and then it and then, hey, namaste, namaste. Hi, Daniel. And then on the upload, y'all, you can hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? Wait, on the upload, why did it delete? I deleted it. I said, I'll be damned. So let me see. Can y'all hear me okay, though? Can somebody let me know? Because I can see this. Let me see. Wait, are you sure you want to stop? No, cancel. Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? Oh my God. Yep, loud and clear. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Back in action. Nice. Yes. And I learned how to turn it horizontal, y'all. Okay. So, just to wrap up where we left off real quick, because it was abrupt. So let's go on and just finish this reading out. Long story short, y'all. For those of you who are already in here, and thank you so much and for coming back. I wanted to see first if I could do the live horizontal, how that would work. And I did figure out how to do a horizontal, and therefore you can see more of the table and the cards, and I don't have to have it vertical. I can still see the chat, so that's good. And I did promise for my members I would start doing lives, and then also for everybody, so there'll be some of those times. So just wrapping up the last reading, basically, y'all, stay in your goddess energy, stay in your God energy. Do not be suckered in or tricked by anybody coming in hot wanting to get the cookie jar or candy pole, however you look at it. But let's start some fresh energy. And Divine, please allow me to close out last energy read, please, by asking you to continue to keep us with love, harmony, tranquility, prosperity, peace, protection, and respect. And good health and all the time. All right, y'all. Yes, yes, I made it back. Rude candy pole. Somebody said candy pole. I know, right? I did. I did say the candy pole family, and I am. Yep, I'm gonna keep it in front of me so I can see what's going on. Okay. Don't say nothing, y'all. Let's hop in. Let's hop in. Divine, thank you so much for allowing me to come back to the Soul Child family. Thank you for being here, y'all. I love you, each and every one of you. Thank you for all that you do for the space, the likes, the shares, the subscribes, and your notification bell. I'm grateful. Okay, let's hop in. I want to get some messages out here. New energy, new messages. Okay, this is going to be a quick read, y'all. I'll probably do like a quick 10-15 minute read. Okay. All right. Divine, at this time, I ask that you continue to keep us with protection during this read, all reads, and all the time. I ask that you, too funny the way you said it. What? Okay, for real. Yes, someone was definitely messing. Wasn't they? They were messing, okay? Divine, sorry about that. Thank you so much for allowing us to be here. I ask that you continue to keep us protected during this read, all reads, and all the time. I ask that you continue to keep us with clarity And clear and concise messages, as well as clarity, guidance, intuition, wisdom, and discernment. Any negativity, any toxicity, any evil being thrown or projected at myself for the Soul Tribe family, I ask that you shield our minds, bodies, souls, and vessels from it, as we too shield our minds, bodies, souls, and vessels from it, clearing, canceling it, and releasing it back to the universe. Ashe, and thank you. All right, y'all. So I do see the camera goes, but that's okay. We're still gonna get this message out. All right. And I could do this too. Hold up. Now I could do that. Boom. Thank you. All right. All right. Let's see what comes out. First card out. Isis energy. Okay. Ancient Egyptian goddess. Isis energy here. Okay. Some of y'all are resonating with that energy. I feel that because earlier there were some interesting energies that came out. So Isis, as you know, is Osiris's sister, and it was the goddess, and she goes by like 10,000 names. She's got different names. I feel like this is somebody that's reincarnated over and over and over again, and keeps coming back possibly as a different goddess. You could be resonating with that. You could feel like you are constantly coming back as a different goddess. Okay. Then we have psychic. Yeah, somebody here is a psychic. 1212. Wow. Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, it says psychic here. Clairvoyant. A fortune teller, prophet energy. Okay. Sensitive to supernatural forces and influences. Okay. So you could be this psychic energy as well. Let me see how this is going to look standing up right here. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. Psychic energy. All right. You could be this energy of Isis reincarnating, but I feel like this is Isis that keeps coming back a different god each time. Very tapped into source. Okay. Very intuitive. It's almost like you pick up on energies like your emotions or your feelings, or like your heart might start racing. Your hair stands up on the back of your head or something, or on the back of your neck. Like, you pick up on frequencies and energies, and you're psychic. Okay. Okay. Let me do another shuffle. This is thick. Let me see what comes out of this deck. Yep, let it hit the table, please, and thank you, Spirit. I feel like, you know what? This is a resurrection. What is that? This is a resurrection? Yep. Somebody's breaking free. I feel like a high priestess is breaking free from something toxic. High priestess breaking free. Somebody was bound, okay? Somebody was trying to either bind themselves to a high priestess energy, okay? And I feel like there's a high priestess that broke free from this energy. There's a high priestess that broke free. It says freedom from bondage, mind, body, and soul. Yep. Listen, somebody was working on you, honey. Okay, for whoever this is resonating with, high priest, or high priestess energy, take it how it resonates. Somebody was working on you. Seriously. This is what I'm picking up. And then I could do it like this too. Let me just pull it up. So there we go. Yes. Somebody was working on you, I feel. And they've been working on your energy for a long time. Yes. They could have been having different ones come at you. This could have been fire sign coming at you, water coming at you, okay? But I feel like you are this strong high priestess energy. This is like somebody literally breaking free. You see how her arms are going back? Like, yes, breaking out, breaking free. I feel like you broke free from something that was trying to hold on to your energy. And they wanted you to come running back to them. And they wanted you to come back to them in this energy of, lust, wanting you to come back so that you can deplete yourself by giving yourself back to somebody that, I feel stole your energy. I feel like they stole your energy, okay? Or they were someone in the past See, family, here's what I realized. Like, before you become awake, we don't know about sex magic. I sure didn't. We don't know about none of that. We don't know about no sex magic. We don't know about no ritual spells. I promise you. I was like, what? Like, it's all foreign to me. It's still kind of foreign to me because I don't practice it. But I do know that there are people that practice it. Like, I just saw like some crazy thing about a 33rd, I can't even say the shit right. 33rd degree Mason that is no longer a 33rd degree Mason and did like a whole hour and 30 something minutes, close to 2 hour talk on how they practice shit. And sex was huge. I never knew nothing about no damn sex magic, okay? I was raised with my grandma's aunties under every probably denomination you could think of, but none of them resonated with me because I've always felt like there's one God, so why is everybody thinking and believing and practicing differently, right? So people be so wicked, yeah. So there are people out here that really feed off of your sexual energy because it's big. Okay, it's big. Tell me more. Look, and then it came out in the reverse. Yeah, this ain't no star child. I promise you. These are energies that you see how this baby is holding this. Let me turn it around. So it's like a lamp or a lantern here, right? Or a beam of light, right? These are energies that they may not be born in the light like that, or when they come back they are seeking this light. Maybe this is the energy that is seeking this light, needing it. It says a divine being, right? Incarnated from the stars, highly sensitive children, a specific mission to create betterment in our world, but it came out in the reverse. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, yeah, them be them energy vampires. Them be the ones trying to get you to do things that you don't need to do. Okay? You don't need to do. This is what I'm picking up on. And I feel like your energy is too, that's my projecting rolling on the spiritual family floor laughing. I'm not trying to project. I'm just saying, this is, I mean, hell, how you going to depict it? What you going to say with this star in the reverse that came flying out? You go on and tell us all what this card mean to you in the reverse. Slick ass. Right. Facts. Okay. Right. Newt. No, I'm kidding. Yes. Okay. You family, you the goddess of the sky. And if I am projecting, shit, I'm a bad motherfucker. Huh? If I am projecting, thank you. I project this. Yes, Newt, goddess of the sky, protector of the dead and rejuvenating others. I'll take that shit. Yes, family. For whoever's resonate with that. Anybody else coming in talking slick. Here, go on, read the cards. Yes, you are a bad motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Okay, I appreciate you. So, yes, family, this is what I'm telling you. You've got these bottom feeders, okay, trying to get your good energy because you got good energy. And that's what they're coming out to do because in the upright, you are this star child. You are a divine being, okay? You are someone who is incarnated from the stars, highly sensitive children. That's why you're intuitive and you can pick up on all these bottom feeders that are running around. I promise you, used up energy because they effing 100 miles going west. Oh, you so cute. That's funny. I don't want to make any man tremble. You know what I'm saying? It's like these people that are running around, they try to gaslight you. That's why it's gaslit, right? Because they know that we are children of love. Okay, when you are children of love, and that is the highest vibration, they feel like we just suckers for love, looking for love. That's why they come in trying to gaslight us all the time, telling us things they think we want to hear. Nah, these people is coming out just looking They not us. They not like us, family. They're just not like us. They want this light. They want this light that you come with. They want that light that you come with. You see, this a whole lotus flower born out the mud. They want that light. You are the protector of not just because look, there's a lot of people listen when and it literally says goddess of the sky, protector of the dead and rejuvenating. Now, I don't, now when I say dead here, family, I'm not talking about the actual dead because when they have gone on, you can't do nothing with that. That is the divine position, right? But you may have, because, right, you see here, we have Isis, ancient Egyptian goddess, right? Her brother was Osiris. She was able to rejuvenate him, right? Osiris died, but she brought him back to life. This is that kind of rejuvenation. You could take somebody's spirit who's low, who's broken, who's gone through something, and you could raise them from the dead because that is a very dark place, right? So kind of try to look at it like that, family, right? You have the ability to do that. You're a psychic. You may have told somebody something and they just know or it came true. Somebody feels you're a psychic, however it's resonating, but no, never projecting. But if this is what's coming out, I'll claim it too. Shit, my energy's here. I'd be a lie to tell you it wasn't. Like anybody that tells you their energy is not in a reading, they're a liar. They not like us. They sure ain't. They're not like us. They're not love children. You know, they want to be. Okay? And there's no pun intended, but I'm just saying. And the 1983 class action lawsuits, that's funny. I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, 1983. Interesting. That might be a specific year. What is this? Look it, and it came out in the reverse, right? Yeah, they can't entrap you. I promise you. You too gifted, and when I say gifted, I mean like you're anointed and appointed and you're with God. There's no entrapment for that. They can't entrap you. And this is what they want to do. Okay, they want you to be in lustful energy. They want somebody wants to be able to, possibly dim your light. I feel like as long as you stay with the Most High, there's none of that. You broke free from this. You see how somebody did. I ain't lying. God dang. Somebody was damn sure trying to entrap a star child. But you got a star child and entrapment over here breaking free, and the high priestess, yeah, like you there, somebody was on your helmet. Damn. I'm serious. And it was not a star child at all. At all. It was not I'm not picking that. And I always get that energy. It was somebody a shadow side, somebody that need to work on their shadow side. Like, no, they don't need to work on it. They are from the underworld. Yeah, see, they wanted to sabotage. And they may have been sabotaging you, family. And I feel like you broke free from that. I feel like this was somebody that was just constantly sabotaging you or doing something in your energy field. It could have been somebody that you were sharing yourself with at one point in time. I ain't lying. And I feel like you broke free from that. As soon as you took back your power, you know what I'm saying? And you took your power back by either you stopped physically contacting or having sex with this person or something. But you took your power back from somebody that was definitely trying to drain you. And I feel like this here gives me the energy of like you reincarnated. You took your power back after you awakened, and you could have awakened with the energies of Isis. And when you stepped into that energy of Isis, yeah, wasn't nobody coming in trying to portray to be something that they're not. Because I feel like, it's very tricky out here. It's very tricky. And you be thinking you have something that's good, that's loyal, that's, sent to you by the Most High. But, We got a brother out there that is mischievous. Okay, that's still God's child, angel too. Yes, he is. Ooh wee. No pun intended, but he is. Let's see. Look, I can't make it up. Yes, somebody could have been playing in your energy field, like mirroring you. This is giving me kind of like mirroring energy. They were not a star child at all. They were mirroring. They were acting like they were something they weren't. You seen it. You saw it. You felt it. Okay? They got blocked. Period. And I feel like they have been in your energy field for a minute. This ain't, you see, you were reborn as Isis. You came back stronger than ever. And they wanted that. You came back with the ability to not only tap into source, but symbolically, resurrect folks from the dead, meaning like literally their vibrations low vibing, dealing in a world where everything was uncertain and all the bullshit breaking out and COVID, this and that. You was able to do that, okay? Or this is some sort of energy that you have, but you're also intuitive and you're psychic, and you have prophesized about things. Damn, there's a lot of power out here, and you a high priestess. Good Lord, yeah, there's a lot of power out here. Then we have, okay, but hold up, I gotta see. Okay, which deck is this? Sorry, y'all, because they're so thick. I can barely hold these. Okay, let me see if I can start doing it. Okay, thank you. Two came out. Isis again? Damn, yeah, you reincarnated as Isis. Oh my goodness, we got Isis again. Protection, healing, magical powers, the most beautiful thing. The most beautiful things are created in the most darkest places. Yeah. And then we have Aphrodite over here, love, beauty, and fertility, lust, pleasure, passion, and procreation. This is making me feel like, damn. Isis came out twice? Somebody really here got some Isis energy. I ain't lying. Shit. That Isis came out twice. Huh. I feel like this is an energy that be like manifesting at the drop of a dime type. Damn. This is energy that manifests at the drop of a dime. Somebody here, listen, I think you're preparing. Somebody's preparing for a love to be resurrected. Somebody's preparing for a love to be resurrected. What? Wait a minute now. Hold up. What? Someone's waiting for a love to be resurrected? Oh my. Is that? Damn. A mini me, sister ALBN, just saying. Who's a mini me? I don't know. What you mean? What's a mini me? So tricky, like the blessings can't be a curse, Lord Jesus. I'll stand. Wow. Damn, that was different. Like, I don't know. Maybe somebody could be coming back from a past life, resurrected in a goddess or god energy. You could be Isis. But a gift isn't somebody. Oh, y'all talking. A celestial alignment of a star seed activation. I cannot make that up. Damn. Y'all see that? This is a celestial alignment of a star seed activation. Listen. Whoever this message is resonating with, you came back as Isis. You are activated, and so is someone from the past. Like, this is a past life. Y'all have reincarnated. Osiris, but that was her brother. Two hearts are one. Osiris, but that was like her brother, but also her husband. So is this connection gonna be like a connection where y'all are that damn close? Whoa. Well, you know, hey, this is modern day. We're not doing the incest thing, but it might be a connection where y'all damn near that close. Like brother, sister, lover energy. Okay. I don't know. Take that how that resonated. What? So you got Isis here and Isis here? Hold up. Dubai royal married to his sister. A Dubai royal married to his sister? Yes, listen, 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 listen. Your Isis energy, your past life lover is coming back. This is why Aphrodite's out here with lust and pleasure. What? Hold up, y'all. You mean to tell me your soulmate could be your, like, past life lover or brother? Or, I mean, wait, no, I don't want to say that. Oh, Jesus, wait, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me get this right. Y'all are that connected. This could have been your brother in the past life, but they're coming back as your lover. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That, and I saw some sort of royal Egyptian or Dubai, but let me see. Let me see something. Tell me why that came out. Why is Isis here twice? Yeah, to keep them snakes cut. Listen, the grass cut, keep the snakes, the warnings. Yes. Look, I feel like you're a goddess energy. You broke free from a bunch of snakes. You took all of your power with you. Period. You have the ability to speak life into those who are in this energy. You have people wanting to come over to the light. You also have people wanting your light. You broke free from them. All these people, these snakes, are blocked. I feel like, period. That's the problem. Yeah, you're here for your soulmate now. Archangel Gabriel, I mean, messenger of God. An annunciation, caller of judgment, enlightenment, and spiritual calling. You here to wake motherfuckers up. That's what it is. You're here to wake people up. Family, for whoever this is resonating with, yep. Somebody here, you're a miracle, and then somebody's not getting. Okay, so you got people that are upset because they don't get the download you get, or they're not being viewed or seen as a miracle. Okay, you got goddess loading in reverse and then miracle. Somebody could be, this is giving me energy like somebody doesn't get the same downloads that you get. They could be a channeler like you, or they could be somebody that's in this energy, but they're not a psychic like you. Somebody don't get the same downloads you get. The downloads you get are tied to miracles or tied to some sort of prophecy or something like that. Or, yeah, somebody ain't tapped in like you, and that's a problem for them. That's a problem for them. They've been trying to block your gifts for a very long time with the celestial alignment and starseed activation. They've been trying to block that. I feel like you came back stronger. This is a reincarnation. This is somebody that came back as Isis, and I don't care what nobody say, because Isis don't come out twice out of two separate different decks. Period. These are two separate different decks put together. Isis came out twice. Yes, somebody didn't get or doesn't get the downloads that you get. And this could be a miracle, okay, for somebody. With this Archangel Gabriel out here, the messenger of God, a miracle being Isis coming back. With Aphrodite. It could have been a miracle that you got away from these snakes and these pirates. I feel like you had help from the Most High. This damn thing's so tall, y'all. I gotta see, because I can't see over to see my message and shit. I feel like somebody here, yeah, you're a reincarnated God, and all the people that are tied to wickedness and evil and dark and practice this shit, they know who you are. Some of y'all may not know who you are. You may have reincarnated as Isis, but Isis is, she got 10,000 names. Pick which one you like, okay? Shit. And then you got Nude out here. Tell me more, Spirit. Oh, no, not that much. Thank you, please. Let me see. This feels to me like, y'all, listen. You came back and you fought a lot off. You really did. You fought off a bunch of stalemates. You fought off a bunch of imposters. You fought off and masculine, feminine energy alike. You was blocking shit left and right. Snakes all in your grass. Family, friends, foes, jobs, coworkers, like people trying to keep a lot of distraction of people trying to block your crown chakra for real, okay? Because they already knew as soon as you awaken to this energy, you be able to call in the love of your soulmate, whatever the case may be. Y'all are two of the same. Y'all are two of the same. And when I say two of the same, it's like that two hearts. So I'm gonna just say it the way it's said. Two hearts equal one. Okay. It is a very strong bond and connection. And you definitely were up against a lot of stuff, but I feel like, you opening up, somebody couldn't do what you did, or somebody tried to have you block, something like that. You opened up, okay, to the Most High, the Divine, the Creator, your angels, and your spirit team, because you have to. When you going through all this kind of turmoil, this feels like everybody coming at you ever since you could remember. I feel like with this star child in the reverse, it was like from the moment you was born, they was blocking your ass. Maybe they wanted you to forget or not tap in, because you have entrapment here in the reverse too. Maybe this light, maybe you were being guarded, but for whatever reason, you were a diamond in the rough. You was hidden. It was like you was hidden. It was like somebody didn't want you to tap into who you were until you could protect yourself against it or from it. Type energy. Like there was a lot going on here, because there were snakes all around you. But I feel like once you opened up and you were able to see things from a broader perspective, a bigger picture, eagle eye view, you were able to see all the snakes that were in the grass, because the eagle swooped down on the snake and snatched his ass right out of the grass. Facts. And I feel like a lot of y'all, there was a lot of distraction. Okay, because entrapment, man, you know how much it takes to entrap people? Shit, they sending everything at you. Fake ass lovers, fake ass friends, fake ass everything. Everything's fake. You just living in Jim Carrey's movie, whatever that was, the name of that movie. You just living within that old that old dome. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You had a lot thrown at you. They did not ever want you to get no downloads. I promise you. Because they already knew once you started knowing what was going on, you would listen to Source, you would listen to the Most High. You ain't got time to be listening to these other folks. That's where your psychic power comes from. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like you're the protector of, I feel, both as above, so below, but also both left and right, dark and light. Mm. Interesting. That's interesting. You the protector of the dark and the light. Really? Now that was an interesting message. Damn, you're very welcome. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I'm supposed to be. I'm trying to see which way's best for us to be seeing stuff. Because this thing right here is so tall. Okay, now I can see over it. Lord, I'm all on the side. Yeah, you might be the protector of both the dark and the light. Ooh. Wow. Okay. And that could be a miracle. Because that's a lot. That's a lot. But you got Newt out here, Isis and Aphrodite. I mean Aphrodite. I said Aphrodite. Aphrodite. And then you have Archangel Gabriel, the messenger of God. Wow. The caller of judgment, enlightenment, and spiritual calling. You here to wake everybody up, light, dark, in between, all of it. Beautiful, unexpected blessings are coming. Yeah, I feel like maybe this might be your calling to, like, have people really look at who they are, and to quit walking around, being blind to things or ignoring things, or you know what I'm saying. This feels to me like somebody didn't want you to wake up to the power that you have, because it's like when you woke up, maybe everybody else woke up too. Oh yeah, rebirth and change. I cannot make that shit up. Y'all seen that come out? Mm-hmm. You went through a huge rebirth. A huge rebirth and change. It was like, listen, ooh, and it says Stormbringer, protector of the children and spouses. And that's Isis. That's Isis. Yeah, you brought storms to a lot of people. Hmm. It's like somebody here woke up the masses. I feel like I don't know. I just keep getting that energy. Like there was some sort of like huge wake up all at once type energy. It allowed Isis to reveal herself. That's crazy. It did. It allowed Isis to reveal herself. Something about Isis returning home. What? Isis returning home. Where is home? Where was Isis? Where is Isis born? Egypt? Something about Isis returned home. Isis returning home. Interesting. Okay. What other message do we have? Demigoddess, the chosen one. Destiny, unique gifts, special lineage, sacred duty, divine purpose. Server of the greater good. Hmm. I feel like, ooh, Okay, I feel like somebody has reincarnated so many damn times to where this time you got it right. You got it right. You came back and you stepped into your goddess energy. Hmm. Hmm. Somebody stepped into their goddess energy. Exactly. This time around during this resurrection or during this rebirth, okay? And I keep saying resurrection. It feels to me like you have had a symbolic death over and over and over again, and each one was traumatic. Something, okay? And you had a symbolic death for miraculous rebirth type energy. Archangel Shamiel, the bringer of pure love, powerful spiritual illumination, peace in your heart, and relationships of one who seeks God. Ooh wee, that's deep. That's deep. Y'all see that? Y'all see this? I feel like you have, you may have come back this time to get it right. At the bottom of the deck, Three of Cups, but let's see. Tell me about this first message, please, and thank you, Spirit. The ancient Egyptian goddess Isis, Star Child in reverse, entrapment in reverse, blocking the snake in the yard. With this goddess, look, Lord, you look, bam. I told you that was your job. To wake everybody the fuck up. Since you done seen it from a bird's eye view, this is giving me from the time that you was born. You was a diamond in the rough. You were hidden. You were hidden. Maybe you even forgot. Maybe, right? We can go on with all the reasons. I feel like you were hidden in plain fucking sight. And you had to walk through all this shit. You came back this time? Like, I feel the first time, hell yeah. The first time you was here, they had you. They had you looped up. This time? No, 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 no. You seen everything before. You been through all of this before. You been through blockages. You been dealing with snakes. You done been in entrapments. You know what I'm saying? You done, maybe had some sort of abuse as a child or whatever the case may be, and not to trigger you. But this time round, you came back to definitely be the sun. Yeah, you came back to be the sun. And the sun is all about, first of all, you dispel the light. I mean, you dispel, darkness cannot be dispelled without the light. So you're the light. So you brought the light to the dark ass situation, which was this shit, the betrayal, the snakes in the grass, the entrapments, which are the trickery, the manipulation, the lies, the deceit, the ones that were wearing crowns that really weren't getting the fucking downloads. I promise you. False prophets. Facts. Yeah. You came back as Isis to open up the eyes for everybody. With that sun card coming out. Wow. Okay. Tell me about this psychic newt. And cannot make it up. Yeah, you that whole cup of love. Facts. Newness. New everything. New love. And a divinely guided love at that, okay? New relationships, new friendships, new everything. And I feel like this is giving me an energy, okay? I'm just going to say what I just heard. A lot of people will claim or act like they've never longed for that. That's all they've been longing for. That's all y'all been longing for. Love, understanding, someone getting you, and not just from a relationship perspective, but like from an entire conglomerate Everybody's been wanting that, needing that, and would appreciate, I can't make it up, and would appreciate that because it's tied to so much abundance. Something about someone shining the light on the dark. You was in the dark. Everybody been in the dark so long that they lost themselves. Energy is out here, over here. People were lost. They had lost themselves. They were going through a lot of turmoil, and some of it may not have even been turmoil and trauma that they actually were able to identify with, because it had been going on so long. It was just the cyclical cycle of the shit. Somebody had to come and wake up. Message, I got you, baby. Somebody had to come wake up the fucking masses. And you're a royal bloodline too. You're strong. That's how you was able to do it. It's like you kept reincarnating over and over, or rebirthing over and over again. And when you finally stepped into who you truly were and are, you woke up the masses. And that tapped you into your legacy, your dynasty, your royal roots, DNA, all that. hmm Love is the highest vibration. hmm hmm Message. But you came back. Wow. And this is what's crazy too. You could have been somebody all that was definitely in the dark. Okay. I will not front about that energy. You was definitely in the dark, but this time you chose different. I feel you've been through a cycle over and over again to where this time you finally chose something different. And that's how you was able to break free from this bullshit. Mhm. Hey! I can't make it up. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. That's how you was able to break full from this bullshit, because you a whole high priest or high priestess. Facts. Ooh, it came out here. Oh my, twice. You Isis and you the high priestess. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Isis, Isis, high priestess, high priest. Listen, listen. Ooh, that's how you got it right. You came back this time in your power. Ooh. Y'all seen that shit. Ooh, you came back in your power. I got chills over the mother over here. Oh my God, what? Listen, listen. You kept repeating a cycle, and you kept coming back. And for whatever reason, you kept being hidden. Somebody did not want you to recognize or know who you were. And when you woke up with the power of Isis, which is a God given, better believe it, from the Most High. And man, it was like you were an eagle looking down on everything that was going on and everything. And it was like I feel like you had to have the strength to stand up for yourself first. It was like you had to fight for something. You had to fight for yourself first against the opposition. And that actually built a lot of character. Made you strong as hell, to the point where I feel like you are yin yang energy when you have to be. I feel like you're like, wow, that's okay. You're feminine when you need to be feminine, and you're masculine when you need to be masculine. Damn. Listen, I see that family. Your husband's coming, or something's coming. To just wait. Let's just see. Oh, look. All right, we got a Knight of Pentacles out here. See. Mm. I need more information. Why is this Knight of Pentacles here? Hold up. Why is this Knight of Pentacles here? Wow. Whoa. Because of the Emperor. Okay, listen here, family. Okay. You asked and show yourself, and so you shall receive. Okay. Wow. Yes. Ooh, we. Yeah. This is who you're manifesting. Wow, Emperor energy, Aries, but Emperor, all the kings in the upright, okay, but tied to Aries energy. Respect, masculine, hardworking, dependable, reliable, stoic, all that, all that. This is who you've manifested. This is who's coming in, okay. Tell me more about this Knight of Pentacles and this Emperor. Tell me more, please. We don't want to jump. Ooh, I can't make it up. It's the star shit. It's the star. It's the star. Y'all see that? It's the star. This is somebody that I feel, ooh, what? Oh my. Hmm? So this is the energy that helps you manifest. Y'all come together, y'all woke everybody up type energy. This is somebody that came in, brings in hope, restores hope, healing. This is somebody that, wow, this is somebody, damn, this is y'all's soulmate. This is somebody that comes back and renews you. Damn. This gives me the energy of, I don't know, y'all. Okay, take this how this resonates. Shit. This, I don't want to say this, I don't want to say that. I know you could be masculine, feminine energy, but I don't want to say that you are the emperor too. Like, but you could be. You could be the emperor and the empress. You could be the high priest, high priestess. You could be Isis and Osiris together. Damn. Hmm. Why? What? I can't. Ooh. Damn. Listen. Oh my God. Why? Listen to this. The King of Swords in the reverse. This is happening because of some sort of irrational dictator. Some sort of abuse of power is taking place. Y'all, are we in the end of days? Is this the last? Hold up. Why is this King in the reverse? King of Swords in the reverse? Why the King of Swords come out in the reverse? Why is he here? Damn. Oh, Lord. Shit. Listen, it's over. It's the end of days. We about to tap out. I'm tapping out. It's the end of days. This is happening because we're at the end of days. Somebody's waiting on, yeah, it's not somebody. This energy here is here. This has been a long time coming. This energy has been waiting to be released. This high priestess is free. Something huge is getting ready to happen. biblical prophecy. I feel like gods are walking this earth right now, like real live gods. Like they are gods for real. And they're getting ready to bring some shit down. And it's been a long time coming. But it's here. All right, y'all. So I think I'm going to leave that energy there because I ain't going to lie. I just got like chills. And my heart started racing. And it feels like, ooh, I don't know why this Isis energy feels so close. Like, I mean, every time I say it and I look at it and then I look at the high priestess, I just get like my shit, the fucking hair on my arms. I got hair bumps now. Like, on my arms. Shit. Like, somebody listen. This is masculine, feminine, God energy, and they're here. Look, they're here. Look, everybody needs choices. Look, it's Vic. Damn, look, yes. 4 of Wands, 6 of Wands, and 6 of Cups, or 7 of Cups. Yes. Listen, we in the last days. We're in the time where the meek shall inherit the earth. All of the evil is being ended. It's being ended. Now it is time for people to be happy again and victorious in their endeavors, however they see fit. And look at the masses, they're happy. Man, listen, look, yeah. We're in the last days of the wicked ones. I'm gonna tell you right now, we in the last days of the wicked ones. Wicked ones is about to be up and out of there. And hold on, y'all, I just got some more chills and the hair bumps again coming back. Listen, yes, it's over. Something's getting ready to go down. Look, yeah, look. Yes, they're not satisfied. They're not sad. They weren't sad. They know it's the end of days. They ain't satisfied. And they know it was the end of days. They knew it. They knew it. They knew it was the end of days. Yes, I already seen the tower. I had been seeing the tower. They knew it. This is giving me the energies, somebody could have been trying to, rewrite a narrative. Ooh, listen, they was trying to rewrite a narrative and make something be their wish fulfillment and take an Ace of Pentacles from people and leave them blindsided and not know and all this and this and that. No, baby, that got switched up. Let me see. Ooh, let me get this. Hold on, y'all. No, it's end of days. It's the end of days. But they're scrambling. They're trying to do whatever they can. They're trying. What they trying to do, Spirit? What they trying to do? You see it. They see it. They see it. Okay, I heard that. They see it. Okay, they see it. They see it. It's being seen now. What's being seen? Shit, I can't make it up. They're not satisfied. Listen, what I keep hearing, and I don't know why I keep hearing Kendrick Lamar's song over and over. It's something about turn that TV off. It's not enough. Something's not enough on the time. See, they was never satisfied. They was never satisfied with a damn thing. Okay. And because they weren't satisfied, they came in and did something. Somebody can't Ace of Pentacles. Look, let me see. Yeah, it's over for them. I can't make it up. It's over for him. You got the Five of Swords in the reverse. Come, I can't make it up. It's over for them. Oh my goodness. You got the Four of Pentacles in the upright, the Five of Swords in the reverse, with the Wheel of Fortune in the upright. It's over for them. They weren't satisfied. They wanted to win at all costs, so they lost. They lost the battle. Wheel of Fortune, good luck, good karma. But wait a minute. The Wheel of Fortune is karma. It's tied to karma, right? Whether it's good karma or bad karma. These motherfuckers know it's over. They had sowed a seed of bad karma. They were taking and winning at all costs. They weren't satisfied. They weren't satisfied. So they figured they were getting ready to come in. They lost big time. There's a lot of people that lost big time. Facts, family. They lost big time. This is this energy because what do I always say? Like, be grateful for the little things. But this Four of Pentacles is giving me the energy that they weren't grateful. You know, you got Four of Pentacles, but you still sitting there pissed off thinking, oh, I should have more. This is the energy I'm getting from there. Well, with the Five of Wands in the upright, that would have been cheating to take more. Well, I feel like somebody's seeing some shit. The divine has made this a fair fight. There will be no more just taking type energy. This was fated to happen. No matter what, this was going to happen anyway. Gods and goddesses have risen. No man will just, it's no one man will govern anything anymore. Yes, only God. Only God. Only God, family. I'm telling you. Yep, this is the end of the days. Yeah, buddy. Folks is in their last days because they did not take heed. And they had a lot of warnings too. They had a lot of warnings. There was a lot of warnings. I can't lie. There was a lot of warnings. I'm telling you. People were going in word. These people went inward too. But they kept coming out. Tied to toxicity and tied to trickery, deceit, lying, manipulation. I mean, every little toxic thing you could think of, they were going inward just like everybody else has been going inward. And every time you went into this symbolic death for a miraculous rebirth, many of you grew. You grew in the areas where you were supposed to grow, and that was closer to the Most High, the divine creator of all living things, angels, spirit guides, and your ancestors. Every time you went through that symbolic death or you went into your shadow side, you always came out moving towards the divine. These people stayed in their toxic ass shit because it was easy for them. It was greed. They already knew what they was doing. It's in the days. I ain't lying. It's in the days. They listen. Okay, I heard that spirit shit. I'll tell you, it's been going on for a long time. And who does it most of the time? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles out here. Those nurturing energies, okay? Sometimes, and I just got off that energy, they like their pinnacle better. So they will do whatever they have to do to mask themselves as being this nurturing energy to keep this finance coming in. That was somebody that went inward. She came back out still loving that money. For the love of money. I can't make it up. And now she in regret. I'm telling you, and this is not one single individual, okay, or one single energy. Women that love money. Women that love money. You go inward and you come out loving money. You didn't love the little things. Maybe, and these are women shit. I'm telling you, there's some women, they don't even love their damn husbands the way they supposed to. And you got women that don't love their children the way they supposed to, okay? So these are the women that come in 144, right, baby, in the chat, right, okay? These are the women that, they had gone inward. They had done the deep dive into their shadow, but they kept coming out, I feel, shallow, where money made everything for them. It was for the love of money. They regretting that shit now. They regretting that shit right now, because every time they reincarnated, they didn't come back as a god. They didn't accept moving towards God would make them a god. God is within you and all around you. And that is the truth. God is in everything. So every time they came back, they kept choosing money over God. They never awoke into the goddess that was in them. Therefore, they are no longer gods or goddess. I feel they've been stripped of that. And it's too late for them to try to reconnect with it. Game over. Definitely. See, when you want financial wealth over spiritual wealth, you fucked up right then and there. Look, I can't make it up. Somebody's getting a new outlook. Aries energy out here. Somebody could just now be becoming enlightened to whom they really are, whether it's this Isis high priestess energy or if it's this Queen of Cups over here that just kept waking up to the same thing of accepting the tangible 3D matrix goods, which is houses and cars and yachts and boats and trips and flips and dips over the Most High. Wow. Yeah. Somebody woke up. And I feel like somebody woke up in divine timing and right on time. Because this world is in the days. I can't make it up. Last card picked up. Abundant. Somebody woke up right on time to step into, I feel the tides are changing. It is getting ready to be the meek shall inherit the earth energy. Spirit, talk to him. Divinely guided, higher power, help from beyond. Yeah, it's in the days. I don't know what that was. It said end of something. Yeah, it's there. It's in the days, family. It's in the days for these people. See, you are abundant spiritually. So that means you're abundant mentally, emotionally, physically, financially, in every kind of way. These energies were just for the tangibles at that moment in time. Daytime is up. Daytime is up. Game is over. I can't make it up. Look, flew way over there. Look, it ain't about no romance. Look, that flew way over there. Yeah. See, their minds was on the little shit. The little shit. Romance. Being courted. Having that money. Having some sugar patty. Having some sugar mama. Sugar mammy. The sugar patty. and a sugar mammy. Okay, everybody was over here on that kind of a level. You know what I'm saying? They was on the mediocre level. I need a man. I need this, and I'm having all my little, and everything's getting all. You know what I'm saying? They was on the lowest thing ever. Yeah, that romance was not gonna last. It wasn't one that was divinely given by the Most High. So therefore, that shit was coming to an end. They was living a premature little. They was living a premature little low life. Oh Lord. This is hilarious. That's fucked up. Wait, y'all. That's fucked. I would be pissed off to find out that I traded my whole life for a fucking raggedy man and some chump change, and I could have been a whole damn god had I moved the right direction. I would be upset. I'd be like, wait, do over, do over. I'd be like, time out, cut, do over. I did not know that's what this meant when you said the meek would inherit the earth. I did not know that that meant I would come back as a god and have everything I needed. And I wouldn't have had to have a man or a woman either. Oh, I know they over there going through it. I promise you they are. Ooh, that's fucked up. Just, ooh, they done get. Yeah. They done sold they soul. And they had their 1,000-year reign. Ha! They sure did. They had 1,000-year reign of this bullshit. Time's up. I know that timeout sign shit. I'm for real, like cut, for real. I'm for real. That was wrong. They stupid. Look. You see what it came? Look at it. Let me turn it around for you. It says timing, do not know. Okay, timing, do not know. Coming soon, cycles in and begin. That came out in the reverse. Do it now. I'm sorry, I said do not know. They didn't know the timing. Spirit said no mistakes over here. They did not know the timing. See, no one knew the timing of when the end of days. We've been saying we're living in the last days. I am 52 years old and I've been hearing that since I was born. Okay. We've been living in the last days for 52 of my years, and probably even longer for others, okay? The timing was unknown. The timing was unknown. No one knew. No one knew when the timing was. And they were milking it for as long as they could. Let me see. When I notice what, y'all, you see I'm over here. I got the side thing. I'm trying to look over the top of the cat. What have I noticed? What has happened? Oh, Lord. Let me go see. Oh, my goodness. Okay, tell me. What happened? What I missed? Accept the chat. Do I need to accept the chat? I saw somebody say accept the chat. Accept what chat? I don't see where do I accept it at? Spirit keeps us also blinded until he wishes us to see new details. Them dollars. Oh shit, I got dollars. Thank you. Oh, look at the time on the timer. It was 1:13:33. So 1 hour, 13 minutes, 33 seconds and counting. Them dollars. Okay, thank you. Oh my God, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm over here looking. I don't know. I'm afraid to touch it, y'all. I don't want to touch it because it's on the side. Thank you. Thank you so much for your contributions. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me see. Y'all, this is getting juicy because listen. No one knew the timing. I think we've been here 1,000 years. Something about 1,000 year reign. I don't know what that means. Do y'all know what that means? That's what I heard, 1,000 year reign or something. Wow, this is crazy. Are we at the 1,000 years? Ooh. It was 1,000 year contract I seen. I love y'all. Thank you. I'm sorry. I need to be seeing some kind of what spirit? You mean you let me go through that whole deck? Shit, y'all, I just went through the whole deck. Spirit said, unless it's the toes, balance, stability, progress, sensitivity, connection, and vulnerability and details. Let me tell you something. There's the details. That's it. They didn't know the timing. I feel like the divine needed every one of his chosen ones to wake up. I feel like all 144 and some have awakened. I feel like mm-hmm, balance of the scales, you damn right. Look, something came into balance. And when it came into balance, now it starts. Now the end of days start. Everybody that needed to be woke or awakened has awakened. Look at this. And the Nine of Cups in reverse. Listen, that's not fair, but it's fair. They about to go through 1,000 years of unhappiness and rain. So it's like, you know what? This is crazy. It's like the people they dogged out did so dirty. Why I hear paradise on earth? It's getting ready to be paradise on earth. It's getting ready to be paradise on earth. Is that what I heard? Let me see. After so much long, listen, damn. After all this perseverance, so we got out here. What is this? This is the Nine of Wands, the Knight of Cups, and the Hierophant. So after all this perseverance, and finally getting this offer, okay, finally getting this offer. And I feel like this is like an offer. It's like you persevere. Yes, perseverance through opposition. Just Jesus. You just persevered through too much stuff. Okay. Um, and I mean, it was a long time of it because 9 wands. So just think of 9 wands and do it by centuries. How many centuries? Fucking almost 1,000. Damn. Finally, the offering comes in. And the power shifts. Because the Hierophant is power. Depending on how you look at it, you persevered, finally an offer. And this power is not a power of abuse, but more or less like wisdom. It's like a combination of you're wise enough to know what not to do. You are wise enough to pass on the knowledge of what happened, how you saw it, or how it, affected generation after generation, like these dumbasses, like what they did, how they did, what they took and lied and manipulated and tricked and everything. You have lived through it, seen it, heard about it, have the knowledge, your Akashic records, you on the chime. It's like you have sat up here and walked this walk over and over and over again, and you persevered through it each time. Now the cup is being offered to you. Now the cup is being offered wisdom, knowledge, guidance, the difference in the beliefs, the rights, the wrongs, who can choose, like giving people options versus trying to have somebody believe what you want them to believe. Let them believe what they want to believe or allow choice here. Like this is wreaking leadership through fucking experience of dealing with some real life shit and for a long ass time being passed down through your bloodlines, generation after generation after generation, that finally you broke it. You, the generational curse breaker, you broke free from this shit. Wow. Ooh-wee. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. 9 lives, 10. What they over here talking about? 9 lives, 10 now being completion? Exactly. Yes. Oh, it's about to get skank. Y'all listen, I'm going to tell you. Because they know the end of days is here, okay? There's a lot of things that are happening, okay, with our government, right? Now, I know it looks fucked up right now, and I'm getting this mixed energy. We're not talking politics, but I need you to understand something. It's the bad that is hitting is not hitting you. It's not hitting you, okay? It is hitting, though. It's hitting. And it is hitting those who have been abusing you for a very long time. If you've been abused, it is hitting them. So our government is getting ready to go through a whole roller coaster ride. Okay, it's gonna be ups, it's gonna be downs, but I promise you, the Most High got you. This whole message is telling me this, just period. It's like you have already stepped in, you've been reborn, and this time you came back and you got it right. You accepted your power, you accepted the truth about everything we've been lied to. You finally accepted the facts and the truth. No one had to twist your arm. See, that's another thing. You can't force nothing on nobody. So you can't force somebody into the light. You can't force somebody into the dark. You had these people trying to force you into the dark. The dark would have put you in a bad place. You'd have ended up in jail or something. You know what I'm saying? Some fucked up shit, because that's what they wanted you to go through. Things is about to, I'm promising you, things is about to do a whole turnaround. And I know people are looking like, oh my God, like I sit here and let me tell you, the divine has told me exactly what to do. The divine has already told me exactly what to do. I know you want to know, right? Yeah, knew that, right? So right now, it's not hitting you, and I know it's not hitting you. For those of you who this portion of this message is resonating with, if you are truly connected to the Most High, it's not hitting you. You hearing about it? You seeing it? And it's something about you. And any other time, you would have tried to address it, correct it, make it right. I'm feeling an energy of earth angels, galactic beings, star seeds, children of all the elements, water, sun, fire, air. I mean, did I say water, sun? Earth, air, fire, water, right? Just moon, sun, stars, galactic beings, you name it. I feel like every last one has decided. And I don't know why I heard the trumpets, something about trumpets. So you may have heard the sounds of the trumpets. It was like there was a calling for everybody to unite and then sit the fuck down. Trumpets. Something about trumpets. You heard the trumpets. Yeah, I can't make it up. See, what was hidden is no longer hidden. You got out here the page of cups in the reverse, in the boot in the reverse, in the ten of swords in the reverse. Cause listen, they knew they was lying. Listen, look at here, look at here. The divine already knew. Your inner child already knew what was hidden. You already knew what was hidden. Your inner child already knew what was hidden. You knew they were lying. You knew they were betraying you. There will be none of that because you was lied to. Listen, God always looks out. What's that saying? The meek will inherit the earth, but I also feel like for whatever reason you were blinded to a lot of shit for a long time, family, because I feel like had you been awakened to what was happening this whole time, you may not be here now. You may not be the person you are now. I feel like a lot of shit was hidden, especially when it came to people lying about this money. Because I'm going to tell you now, there's some shit going on with money, okay? And they could be lying about the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, okay? I feel, but this is dealing with more of people lying to you throughout your journey, throughout your, from the time you were born up into this day, you've been being lied to. Facts. We all, okay? Because they've been on our helmet. You better believe they've been on our helmet because they didn't want what is happening right now to happen. And this is kicking off what everybody here was supposed, what was supposed to happen in divine time. And I'm telling you, this is the, now we in the last days. We can honestly say that. Now we could say that. Nowhere in history, and at least not in ours. Even the Roman government, all that shit didn't get overthrown. It was like it transitioned and moved and did different shit. That's happening. I feel like this has everything to do with the divine and what the divine wants. This is all divine timing. And it looks back, no. I'm telling you, you're not being, I feel like you're being guarded. You're being, and I don't want to say guarded, but like protected by the Most High because you've been lied to your whole life. You've been sabotaged and suckered and missed out on everything behind other people's greedy plans. Everybody else's greedy plans. It, and all of it has come out. All of it is coming out. I can't make it up. Look, everybody, look, you worked hard for this. Listen here. They've been taking your shit. Listen. It just wasn't with you, family. It just wasn't you. I need you to count back 1,000 fucking generations, 1,000 years of your ancestors. Count back 1,000 years of your ancestors. You always worked. They always took it. That was their plan. Their plan was to take and lie about it to you. While you work your ass off, you perfect your skills, your trades, and everything. You kept it a $150. You was clear. You was all on point. They've been taken, and I mean, and when I say take, I'm just not talking about your pentacles, but your pentacles is out here. They've been taking in all aspects. In all aspects, your love life, your family life, your work life. You know what I'm saying? I mean, look at it. You get, they say 24 hours in a day, right? But you spend what, 8 hours, and you really only get 16. Let me see, 12 hours in a day. Okay. 8 of them 12 hours is spent some damn where on somebody's job. They done took your time. Your kids been bad as fuck. Okay. You can't whoop your kids' ass no more. Okay. You even look at them wrong. They was, I used to whoop my kids' ass and hand them the phone. Here, hurry up and call them so you go on somewhere and I ain't got to deal with you. They be looking at me like, no, we'll take that ass whooping. Yeah, for sure. Facts, you will. See, they have messed up so much. They took your rights, with your children, messing them up in the schoolhouses. I mean, no offense intended. I'm not talking about none of the LGBTQ, and I hope I got it right this time. I'm just saying there are things, and I need to keep it a buck 50 with you. And I don't want to sound like I'm preaching, but I do need to keep it a buck 50, probably 4,000% right now. Ain't nowhere in none of your Bibles did God condone certain things. He said, go procreate. And I'm going to leave it there. Message. And they had shit twisted. I promise you. They had everybody in this energy right here. Strife. You couldn't whoop your kids' ass, so they disrespecting you in grocery stores. My mama would have took my head off in front of the whole grocery store. Facts. You know what I mean? You don't have control over your children, and then that rolls into your work life, because now you got to take off from work, you get phone calls. They did a lot, and when I say a lot, I mean a lot to tear families apart. But then they started doing it again. See, like they say, history will repeat itself. But see, other cultures may not understand another culture's struggle until they go through it. So now we have people that are in strife in a different kind of way. The same kind of strife you've been living through, message. The same kind of things that you've been going through all your life, family. Now they about to go through that shit. But it's going to hit them even harder, because see, you went through all this trifling, hateful. Thank you. Oh, I see that. Oh, it pops up really big. Thank you. I appreciate you. This right here, now they're going to go through it. See, because that was their greedy plan the whole time, was how to exploit you, how to break you down, where to break you down at. The fact that they broke you down in your homes, they broke you down on your jobs, they broke you down, you know what I'm saying, with your body. You can be this football player making all this. Oh, I heard you, Spirit, on the chime. You can be these sports people or whatever. You could be this football player making all this damn money, but you getting hit by somebody weighing 300 pounds running at you. That's like getting smacked by a diesel truck. Breaking you down in every possible way that they could. And it's like, they threw money at them, and this was the big thing. But see, people sold themselves out for the smallest of the small. Even the billionaire ain't got no god goddess status, cause they chasing the bag, they chasing the money. You chasing God. You don't care about it, because God gonna take care of you, and you know it. You know it. He promised. Mother, Father, God promised. He gonna take care of you, no matter what. That's why these energies here we're living so superficial, so superficial. People be telling me all the time, "Duh, duh, duh." I don't care about none of that. And thank you for the compliment on my nails. And y'all know I'm Timu. Everything Timu. I get my nails from Timu, Timu ring, period. Okay? Facts. I can't keep perpetrating. I won't ever perpetrate. I used to get my nails done faithfully for over 25 years. And I go up in that motherfucker and argue with them people. And I'm thinking, why do I have to argue with you just to get my nail? One's thick, one's too short, clump. I just would like them perfect. Well, don't worry about it. They perfect. Are they not? They perfect. You feel me? That part. And guess what? For probably $1.50 box, $2.50. I think I spent maybe $2.50 at the most. Okay, facts, baby. There's a thank you. I love you. Oh my God, thank you so much. I love you, family. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what goddesses do. You know, you pass on your knowledge. You pass on what can benefit others. I love everybody, and I'm like, I know my family. I know all of us women, especially. It's high maintenance. It's maintenance to keep yourself up when you're a woman, and then when you want to do it, but time is time is of what it is, and monies are how they are, and things are going up, and you've got to find other ways to still show yourself that self-love. Take care of yourself. And I tell people quick, oh, your nails is cute. I'm like, girl, thank you. And guess what? All you need is some pink glue and Timu. And there you have it. Facts. You feel me, family? I promise you. Period. Because look, these, you see how that came out? Ooh, baby, you see how that burden went flying over there? Let me tell you about these. See, you done carried these so much to where now other folks are going to have to carry them burdens. Straight up. Other people are going to have to carry them burdens. And for the folks that don't want to carry them, that's okay. They can't bring them your way, though. That's why they're going to sit there on that fucking fence. Ain't nobody else gonna be able to be draining you for your knowledge and draining you for your skills and your resources and your connections, and then turning around and using them against you and to deplete you. I appreciate all y'all too, baby. I love all y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah, this giving and receiving, you damn right. It's coming back. It's coming back. They're going to be looking at you now. Now you will be the one giving. Because the receiving end wasn't fair at all. Never has been. Never has been. I want this. It never has been. Let's see. I want to get some Oshun on this one because I feel like, yeah, Isis. I feel like this Isis Osiris energy has awakened. High priest energy has awakened. Yeah, it's over. It's over. We in the end of days now. No one knew the timing. No one knew the timing. I used to ask my grandma, I'm like, didn't you say that last year we at the end of days? She would be so pissed at me. She'd be like, I'd be like, Grandma, you said that last time. She be like, I don't care. We in the end of days. I'm like, you've been saying that shit every time I turn around. We in the end of days. Nah, we in the end of days. It's ended. It's over. Let me get one. It's over. Oh, they done fucked up. Goddamn. This man up in here. The ocean of secrets, mystery, hidden knowledge, and wisdom. The ocean of secrets, mystery, hidden knowledge, and wisdom, family. Like, many people have come back so many damn times, and I feel like they kept chasing the wrong thing. I feel like this time around, everybody got it right. Whether they were to wake up and go to the light or the dark, everybody got it right. I am hearing you are free to move around the cabin. You are free to move about the cabin, okay? Everybody got it right. That's amazing. And that's what started this. That's what initiated it. These are the end of days. These are the end of days. Tell me more. Tell me more about this. Mm-mm. Damn. Damn. Ooh, shit. I just had to look at that, y'all, because I'm like, damn. Mm. Yep. I just heard like ISIS. I don't know. Somebody, ISIS. They were waking on. They were waiting on ISIS to wake up. They were waiting on. Okay. What is this? The ocean of the soil, grounding, stability, and nurturing. Yeah, I'm telling you, yes. It was like all the ancestors were waiting on the energy of Isis, the goddess known for raising the dead. But I don't feel like it was raising the dead. Like, yeah, not like raising the dead. Well, I heard that too. I'll be quiet. I ain't gonna say that. But raising low vibrations to a higher vibration. But I also heard she could have literally raised a soulmate. I'm just gonna say that. When Isis woke up, her soulmate woke up too. How about that? I'll just say that. I'm gonna say that. Yeah. When Isis woke up, her soulmate woke up. Okay. Let me get another one. Let me get another one. Where we at? Oh, why? Why would you do that? Dang, that's a lot. Oh, let's see. Ocean of miracles, the ocean of self-destruction. Ooh, the ocean of correspondence and the ocean of deception. Well, okay, we've got self-destruction and deceptions and the okay. Let's read them. Oh Lord, here we go. Let's see. So we got the ocean of deception. A lot of dishonesty, masking, and self-delusions. I told you. And the ocean of self-destruction, self-sabotage. Yep. Ooh, destructive patterns and caution. I'm telling you, didn't I say history repeats itself? Yes. Uh-oh, they done fucked up. They done fucked up. They done fucked up. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Ooh, okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The ocean of miracles, divine synchronicity, and unexpected blessings and hope. I told you, like, I felt like, listen, I don't know. The energy, this energy here that woke up a soulmate that is just as strong and just as spiritual and as just as knowledgeable and like connected to the divine for real. Like somebody goes and asks and they shall receive type energy. And look, the ocean of correspondence, communication, listening, and conflict resolution. I'm telling you, listen, somebody goes and asks. They literally go and ask, family, and somebody got tired. Somebody got tired of this round and round and round cyclical energy of this shit here, deception and destruction. And when I say and this says self-destruction, let me tell you something. What's that? They headed for self-destruction. They headed for self-destruction. Y'all remember that song? Mm-hmm. Listen, see, a lot of people through their actions, that's why I be telling people through your actions. Is not what's that saying? It's not what you do, it's how you do it through their actions. See, I feel like they could have done things a lot better just by asking. But see what they did when they asked the first time. And then they came back and asked the second time. These are the kind of people that come and take advantage of a situation. They feel like, oh yeah, we got them. We'll just stick it there. I'm speaking to taxes. Taxes was never in the motherfucking game. Never. They was never in the game. They was never in the game. Not one bit. Taxes got established off of folk needing to buy their army supplies and shit and stuff for soldiers that were going off in the war, and they came to everybody and asked, because at first they used to, back in the day, they went and they gave all they goddamn goods, right? Gold and silver and copper and shit like that, right? They gave goods. Then when they monetized everything, because shit, back then you had the little bitty coins. Hell, I don't know how they was making money, but that little damn thing wasn't worth, you know what I'm saying? Then they had to start, then when they monetized it, they came with the, okay, well, we going to war again. See, because war makes motherfuckers money. Monopoly money, exactly. War makes people money. So when you're in a war, the rich get filthy fucking rich. The rich get filthy rich. So they set up there, and think of how many more wars we've had. Man, Desert Storm. I just, all the fucking time I turned around, I used to be like, and then I started going to the Most High myself. I would sit down and have a full blown conversation. I ain't lying. I'd be like, look, you know what? I got a question. Why in the hell? I'm like, this just shit popping up everywhere. But then look how long. This is how else. This is really where they ass got whooped, and they set themselves up for destruction. Because you were lying about the money. But here's how I knew you was lying. Every damn time I see one of them countries you supposed to be helping, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, all that shit should have been rebuilt 100 times over by now. I'm like, what buildings do they even have over there to keep blowing the fuck up? Everything should have been rebuilt. Everywhere. So it was like, you're saying you're doing these things for these countries, but fuck, Africa still ain't got no goddamn concrete roads that I done seen. Maybe in the big city parts. But every time I see one of them commercials, they got a bunch of flies flying around some children's heads, and they in dirt huts and cabins. I'm like, goddamn, what the fuck is going on? We're in this, oh, I hate this. I hate this 21st century stating. Oh, I cannot stand it. I'm saying what I want to say. We in the 20th century. They are the happiest. I feel you on that, family. But I don't give a damn what you talking about. Hell, we supposed to have been sending money over there. Fuck them happy living like that. They'd have been beyond happy. You feel me? That's why I was like, damn, we sending money over here, or we're doing this and we're doing that. And see, we're sitting here thinking, yes, we're America. We're helping the rest of the world. No, they would have been out of third country zone by now. That was the deception. That was the lies. That was the deception, deceiving everybody. Feeling like we're the mighty country that's saving everybody. Nah, not exactly. We was getting pimped and everybody else was getting pimped. Oh, I know Africa has resources. They've got minerals. They have everything. We know. We know all of that, dear. I'm not saying that we don't know that. I'm not saying that we don't know that. Don't get me started on the motherland now. Okay? Yes, facts, minerals, all that. Diamonds, diamond mines, all that. Okay? All that. Western culture, we're into metals, golds. Africa got that too. But they got that natural gas. They got that real stuff. They got that shit that America won't. Facts. It should be well off, but it's not. Because, honey, deception. Deception. You feel me? And by design. You're right. So yes, but wait, we ain't stopping at Africa though. Shit, you got India, you got every other country. Every other country. We're in the what are we in? This 2020 what you feel me? We in this century to where the whole world should be no longer considered a third world country. Straight up. They we're in a time where there should be no third world country in the world. I mean, everybody should be pretty fucking modern to me by now. So, the biggest deception, and this is why I feel it's gonna hit the hardest, because the country I'm from was supposed to be saving the fucking world. At least that's what they was telling us. So I feel like I heard you, Spirit. Yeah, we contributed to the most damage. Facts. Yes. And I don't want to say we. I don't want to say like us family, but I'm saying our country contributed to the most damage. Straight up. We polluted the fucking world with trash. Our seas. The trash ain't from nobody but the supposedly the strongest country in the world. The powers that be. Right. We and I don't and I when I say we, I mean the US fucking A was in everybody's business, fronting, acting like they were doing good deeds, and they weren't. And for 1,000 fucking years. So the trumpet has been blown. We have not done anything right for 1,000 fucking years. Because had we done things right for 1,000 years, there will be no third world countries. There would not be one third world country. What we have done is suppressed others and then suppressed our own. So we didn't just suppress over in these other countries, we suppressed our own people right here on United States soil. So trust and believe, if they could have had you living like you were in the third world country, and many just couldn't stand the pressures that were being placed on them, because I'm telling you, when the gang stalking starts, and when you are the threat, and when you are the one that's going to be able to turn some shit around, them motherfuckers come, and they come hard, and you got to be just as grimy as them. See, this is when you got to step into this energy. I feel like many of you have always known the God in you, and that's why you are where you are now. If you've survived, there's many people that didn't, because they first of all didn't have nobody to turn to, or they were or who they were turning to were telling them what they wanted to hear, which was some bullshit, so that they could keep coming back to them. I know there's more people in the world paying tarot card readers, oracle card readers, psychics, and all kind of shit, but they ain't getting the real deal. The real deal is the truth. The truth has got to come out sooner or later. I love love, and I want to do a reading on love. But until you know who you are, and you are balanced, and I mean balanced and focused on the Most High and exactly what it is that the Most High wants from you, you ain't gonna get none of that. What did he do to Job? He took everything. He took everything and was like, you gonna focus on me or what? He had to remove all the distractions. The divine will get your attention some kind of way. And once he has, Mother, Father, God, the Most High, the divine creator, has all of your attention, then he can move through you. If you got this distraction, this over here, that over there, that's why they call it chaos and mayhem and confusion and illusions, because you chasing bullshit. You're chasing bullshit. And that's how they keep you disconnected from what you should be connecting to. And they done fucked up. Because I don't know if you know this, family, but we at least had a few friends. The whole fucking world don't like us. Chaos and bullshit. Right. Chaos and bullshit. Now, let me tell you this. Had we been doing what we were supposed to be doing, and I say we because I don't have another country to claim at this time, because so the USA, let me just say, if the USA was doing what the USA was supposed to be doing, we would be living right now in paradise on earth, everywhere. And wait, hold up, I'm not just gonna leave it on the US. I ain't biased. The motherfuckers over there in Africa and all them other damn countries and shit. You feel me? All them other countries, had they been doing right with the money they were receiving, the services, the sources, the resources, and the shit that they were receiving, there would be no third world countries. So everything that is getting ready to happen is going to fall on the leadership of this 3D world. The leadership that led through deception, lies, manipulation, deceit, trickery. And then not only did they do it to others, they did it to their own. They did it to their own. And that is when the trumpet got sound. Somebody, I feel like they woke up, somebody that woke up a whole bunch of bodies. Mm-hmm. And see, when you are somebody that like constantly beats somebody down, or yeah, they fucked up. You cannot lead through hurting someone else, because if you see someone else hurt and that doesn't hurt you, then your fucking ass ain't human. What the fuck are you? Who gets pleasure out of hurting anybody? And if that's the case and you get pleasure out of hurting somebody, then I think something wrong with you and you might need some counseling or something. But for you to sit and see somebody hurt, I can cry and I don't gotta fucking know you. I'd be a whole human sitting here having a whole, Lord. That's why I do not go outside. Oh boy, it'd be bad for me, y'all. It'd be bad. Cause I don't like to see things happen to folks or anything, period. Animals, anything. I ain't playing. I'd be like, oh my God, cause it just gives me a feeling. Have you ever seen something happen to somebody and it feels like you could feel it? Like there's certain scenes I can't watch on TV because I feel like, oh, I can feel it. You know what I'm saying? Especially in a documentary and shit like that. It's kind of like that. It's like you feel their pain, you feel they hurt. It's like, really? So if you're an energy that could watch another energy be hurt, another energy starve, another energy, no, no, no. Something wrong with you. Like facts, something really be wrong with you, family. I mean, I don't want no one to take offense to what I'm saying, okay? I don't want nobody to take offense, but I don't care who you are, where you came from, what color, none of that shit. Like I said, I've always said veterans should have came home from World War One, two, three, four, 10, whatever the hell, with houses paid off and transportation. If they could drive, they had a house and a car. Period. Service. That was your payment for your service. Your house is paid off. Your car is paid off if you driving. And if you ain't driving, then shit. The military got a whole fucking fleet of cars that will come and take you. You feel me? Like there should have been things that were done to show gratitude for services, resources, skills, all the stuff. There should have been free everything, facts, everything. Like somebody went to fight for your funky ass. Facts, like on the line, bullets flying and shit. You putting a human being. I don't give a damn how much training people go through. That shit ain't the same when a motherfucker come around and you really seeing limbs fly off of people you've been training with your whole fucking career, and then when it's time to get into action, you watching people like die around you. That shit gotta be some of the most traumatizing shit in the fucking world. Like, damn. Then, same with slavery. Motherfucker get mad at you and let dogs eat your ass up. What the fuck? Like this country right here is they're fucked up. Oh, do not get me started on teaming with no terrorists. Please don't. Oh Jesus. I'm just grateful I buy all my stuff and I told y'all, everybody get your shit real quick. So if you didn't do it, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just like history itself for everybody, family. History and what they've done, what we've done as a country. And then it's bad too because now I feel bad for other people that have fled these United States. Natives to all, man, shit, man. Look, you know what, y'all? Look, back in the day, peep game. I don't know who's gonna be even able to remember this, but there was a commercial that used to come on, and I used to sit there and cry with the commercial. This is an old commercial, and this and it's funny because I live near mountains, so I don't know why when I drive through the mountains as a kid, going camping and everything, I used to want to see an Indian so bad. But back in the day, there was a commercial, and it had an Indian man standing in the foothills looking down at litter and garbage, and one tear would come out of his eye. Do y'all remember that commercial? You know that commercial? Yes, y'all. Why did I used to cry when that commercial would come on? I was a kid, and every time that commercial would come on, I would start crying. Now, no, was I loud and like, ah? No, I never did that. But every time that commercial would come on, I would just start crying with him. I think I was like maybe 4 or 5, maybe 6. You know what I'm saying? Man, I mean, look, when I tell you, like, that's what I'm saying. The dirt that this soil got, ooh, all I can say is, ooh, fucking ooh, And then the bad thing about it is like, there used to be a time where America was looked at as being something to be proud of. Shit, we getting put the fuck out of other countries. I said, oh my God. They like shutting the doors on Americans and kicking them out of other countries. Mexico done already said, I was like, damn, I wanted to go to, yeah, it's fucked up. They done did some dirt. And I feel like now it is coming back. It's gonna come back in a major way, you know? And I feel like that's what's going on. And there's definitely a resolution. There's always a resolution. It's always yes, but of course. But for the ones that have done this, I don't know what their resolution's gonna be. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like um, they are going to have to go through what they may have put other people through. That's why I said you may not be feeling it. I don't feel like the anointed, appointed, chosen ones, the healers, the shamans, the seers, the sayers, the truth speakers, the light workers, the star seeds, the galactic beings. I don't feel that the energies of, I don't feel that you're feeling it. I don't feel that you're feeling it. Some are. I know. I mean, I see a lot of family members here that, they'd be like, right now they're displaced or they don't have a place to go and this and that and the third. And I'd be like, damn, because, it's like, fuck, the resources, right? But I do feel that the resources are being reallocated. They are being corrected and reallocated. Some people are in situations because, hey, I feel like a lot of people are not close to God the way that they should be or could be or maybe took God for granted. So all I can say is stay in your higher self. Stay connected like this. Okay? Um and leave everything up to the most high. The most high, the divine creator of all living things. There's nothing you can't control nothing. That's the first thing you need to understand. You can only control you. You can't control this 3D world. You can't control the actions of the leaderships of the 3D world. But what you can know is that's the powers that be. They ain't got nothing to do with the power that runs through you and the power that you serve. And that's the most high. So I will say this, and we gonna end it tonight. If he gonna take care of the birds, the bees, and the trees, he gonna take care of me. And just say that all the time to yourself. You promised. You take care of the birds, the bees, and the trees, you will take care of me. And when you say that, believe it, know it, feel it, claim it, affirm it, stand on it, and let it be. All right, family? This was fun. I love y'all. I thank y'all so much for being here. You eased me into a live. And this time I'm going to let it do what it's supposed to do. The last one, I accidentally deleted it. I thank you. I love you. Oh, thank you. Ah, yes. Yes, I love you. I love y'all. I love y'all. Look, I got to remember, hold my hands out here. I'll be all up on. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get it. I promise you. But I love this. I love this. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. And I'm not gonna delete this one, oh brother. The last one, I was like, okay, no, I don't want that. Delete. Boom. It was over. But all right, babies, get some rest. Okay, sleep in. Sleep in. I'm gonna leave this up, let it run for everybody. I love y'all. Thank you so much for being here. It was like I had my own party. I think, you know what, we should just start having a party like this, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yes. I loved it. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. Good night. I love you. Ooh, thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. And to anybody, everybody, all bodies, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to learn how to keep the thing down because I be trying to look over the phone so I can see the message, but then I can't see the chat. So I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, oh, it goes that low. Oh, ain't this a? Oh, I could have seen. Oh, okay. All right, y'all. I know I got a selfie stick. Just too much technology for me, but I'm still learning. Sorry for being fun. No way. Hell no, I'm not sorry for being fun. I love being fun. I hope y'all love being fun too, okay? Shoot, everybody should love being fun. This is what it's about. I mean, y'all, look, please be happy. Because that's all you can do right now. Don't be letting other people get in your energy to try to upset you, play with you. And you know what? It's okay. They gonna come because they and just give them less. Ooh, say less. I just heard say less. Yeah, give them less. Let them do all the talking. Let them do all the ranting and raving. Let them say what they gotta say. Nod your head every couple of seconds for acknowledgement type energy. You know what I mean? And then give them that look. It's just a look. And I got it off of this kid I was watching on Netflix. It's something called, oh yeah, The Weak Hero. It's on Netflix and it's like season 1 and season 2, like 6 series, but it's called The Weak Hero. This kid had one of the most poker faces I ever seen, but had the biggest heart ever. Yeah, just look at him like that kid. Just give them less, family, give them less, because the more you keep giving people, they'll take it. Give them less. Unless you are moved to give more, I say give less. You will know who you're supposed to give your all to and who you are supposed to reserve your energy from. Facts. That is called discernment. That is when you know. And you'll know. And some things are going to be hurt. And you're going to hurt. It's going to feel like, oh my God, I want to help them. And then you have to ask yourself, well, what happened? You feel me? I'm dead. I'm serious. Rebuke, clear cancer. I'm alive and serious. Facts. You gonna have to go to the divine, because sometimes people do things and they don't tell you that they done jacked over an earth angel, a star seed, a galactic being. They don't tell you, yeah, man, I dogged. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes people go through things because of what they've done to somebody. I'm just gonna tell you like that, straight up. And they know they did it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's no mistake. They know they did it. Type energy. And that means they did it on purpose or intentional. Those are the people that are getting ready to have some problems. Exactly. That karma dharma energy. Exactly. So I'm like, shoot, don't intentionally do nothing wrong to no damn body. That's the easiest thing for me to tell you. Don't intentionally hurt nobody. Not their feelings, not their nothing. Okay, family? Don't intentionally cause nobody no harm in any kind of way. And if you have to let off on somebody, and I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because your tongue is a sword. Be mindful. There you go. Be mindful. Try your best. I am dark light energy. I'm still working on that too. But that's why I don't go around people too much. Facts. Because I be looking at people like, let me tell you something. They be like, oh shit. So, I'd be like, yeah. So, I just feel like be mindful, be mindful, be graceful, um, move with high morals, standards, and values, like kings and queens would move. Move like the royalty that's running through your blood. Move like the royalty that is running through your blood. Exactly. We are definitely learning. So I just feel like, if you move with a higher class, and I don't mean like a class like, but like higher moral standards and values, move like the God you are, move like the goddess you are. You know, that doesn't mean snooty, arrogant, egotistical. That just means graceful, tactful, diplomatic, spiritual, you know, knowing everybody has free will, never trying to force anything on anybody, never trying to, you know, guide somebody. And you tell them, you lead the horse to the water. You show the horse the water. That doesn't mean you push the horse's head down and make the horse drink the water. You just guide them. They can take it or leave it. You don't force nothing on nobody. Once you get that, then you understand, overstand, and understand all the standings. You are to guide people the right way, not the wrong way. And if you don't know the answer, you're supposed to say it. You know what? I don't have that answer, but guess what? Let me do some research. I'll get back with you. It's okay not to know. Facts. Look, right when I said it, it's okay not to know. Like, please, I don't be knowing a lot of stuff. I'll tell somebody quick. And then it's like, oh, I did know that. And it's like at the moment, shit, you got information coming at you all the time. It's okay to take a step back and say you don't know something. I am gonna listen. I ain't silly to it. I just know. Let me tell you about that story, okay? I might have a little grudge and be biased on that, and I'm gonna tell you what the fuck is that? Oops, excuse me. I didn't mean to cuss, y'all. This thing over here say 100. Ooh, what is that? Oh, somebody gave me. Y'all was donating like that. Damn. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. I don't. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Okay, let me tell this story in real quick. Ooh. So listen. Damn. Thank you for the donations. I missed that. Oh, I hope they're still here. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I did not see that. Well, how this thing be reading? I didn't even see that. I just was seeing 133 and the 127 and the time clicker thing up here. Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going in. Thank you. Okay, so let me tell you. I'll tell you what happened with the mushroom thing, okay? My punk ass uncle. All right. Let me tell you how he did me, okay? Let me tell you what he did, y'all. I was 16 years old and I stayed with my grandmother, and we had two bedrooms in the basement. She had a 4-bedroom house, 4 bed, 2 bath. I'm 16. My lazy fucking uncle, he's old as dirt. He stayed in the room next door to me. Nevertheless, one time I came in and he was like, "Hey, Treva, you want these?" And I was like, "Well, what?" And he had in some raggedy looking bag that looked like it was half gray. They looked like ashes actually, but it was crunched up, rotted, what smashed down. Nevertheless, he tells me, he was like, "Here, you can have these." I said, "What is that?" And he was like, "They're mushrooms." And I was like, "Really?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh." And I said, "Well, what am I supposed to do?" He was like, "Well, you eat them." And I'm like, "Eat them?" I'm like thinking these ain't the kind. I'm thinking mushrooms on a salad, eat them. So he gives them to me. I take these mugs, I eat them. He gives me a Coca-Cola. I drink the Coca-Cola. He never tells me the effects of this shit. Okay? So I eat these mushrooms, drink the Coca-Cola. I go upstairs in the kitchen to start helping my grandmother cook. And I start giggling to myself. Y'all, Listen, I'm sitting up here, I'm cooking, and I'm cracking the fuck up. And I don't know why I am laughing. And so, my grandma's like, everything she says, I'm just tickled like a motherfucker, cracking up. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? And then, listen, my grandmother says this to me. She goes, what's wrong with you? Is you high at something? And I'm like, no, but I'm laughing my ass off, okay? I'm laughing so fucking hard, and I'm telling her, no, I'm not high. No, I'm not high. I'm not high. My uncle walked his ass up them stairs, walked in the kitchen, and was like, yeah, mom, she's high. She's on mushrooms. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, family. Facts. I was shocked. I looked at him and I was like, you know what? Grandma, he gave them to me. See, that's the kind of shit I dealt with growing up. Now, he gave them to me. I didn't know what this shit. He said they was mushrooms, eat them, and drink a Coke. I said, okay, they mushrooms. And I'm thinking, like, mushrooms you put on a salad? Why do you have a fucking bag of mushrooms in your and drink the Coke? So I did that. And I was high as shit in the kitchen with my grandma, not knowing while I'm giggling my ass off. So when I see mushrooms, I'm sorry. It triggered me because it made me remember how he just like, I was like, damn, like I felt so set up. Like you gave me these. You gave me these. Oh, thank you. Shit. I have to be telling the truth because shit, I can't fuck a lie. That's too much to remember. I ain't got time. But he gave me that shit, and I'm thinking, and I was like 16. I was 16. I ain't have no business even having no shit like that. I ain't lying. It was bad enough I was trying to roll joints and smoke weed. I wasn't even supposed to have no fucking mushrooms at all. And he didn't say you're gonna be high, or he didn't say shit. He gave it to me and gave me the warm ass Coke to drink with it, and the shit was disgusting. Oh my god, it was the nastiest shit ever. Show did. And I walked my ass right up there helping grandma and just got to cackling and a giggling and shit. And I'm thinking, what the hell is wrong with me? And she's like, are you high? And I'm telling her, no, I'm not. I'm not. But I was. No, no, no. It was a fresh can of Coke. I opened the Coke. My uncle kept everything in his fucking room, okay? Ugh, I'm not even gonna talk about how my uncle be living, but yeah, he's the kind of person that will go to the grocery store and everything he bought, he like is going to his room type energy. If you want to pop, you gonna have to knock on the door and ask for it. Or he go grocery shopping, the groceries didn't go in the fridge, they're gonna go in his room. Hoarder, yep. They're gonna go in his room. Me, I'm like, shit, I go grocery shopping. It's for everybody. Me. You can have what you want to, you know what I mean? But my uncle's not like that. So yeah. But yeah, that's kind of very selfish. Yeah. That's kind of what he did. So when my grandmother, when he came upstairs, and I was shocked. I was shocked when he was like, he said it to her as if I had him and they were mine. And that's what threw me off. Literally, and then they're a mood changer too. Because I was cackling and laughing. But then when he came upstairs and he lied on me, I switched and went dark. It was like, what? I was like, he gave them to me. And it was on from there. My grandma's like, see, I told you, I told you. So it was like a bad experience for me because at first it was all, rainbows and I'm smiling and cackling. And as soon as he came up there and said that, I was like, hold up. He just said that as if I was having some drugs somewhere, and he the one that gave them to me, and that set me off. So it went bad. It went bad. I'm arguing. I'm mad. Then I'm crying and shit because I'm like, you set me up, and then you got my grandma in here thinking I'm on drugs and shit, which I was, but I wasn't because I don't do drugs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was a whole hot mess. I was pissed. Yeah. But no, you're fine. And then no, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want nothing that heavy. I don't cuz I like to sleep and shit, when it's time to go to bed, it's time to go to bed. I need to sleep. You know what I mean? So, there's stuff like, because yes, it wasn't just, we had tried everything growing up, okay? We had tried mushrooms, we had tried acid, there was all that shit. And I just didn't, I don't do well with none of that. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. I like my Mary Jane. I'm a Bob Marley kind of energy. Yeah, you know. You're very welcome. I appreciate y'all. You see, yeah, Eve, you don't need to try all that. Trust me. Don't, yeah, you don't need to do none of that. Yeah, Bob Marley, I promise you, all day, every day. That's, I grew up with Bob Marley. I'm a 73 baby. So I grew up, yeah, you're right. It ain't for everybody, fam. It really ain't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Now I am afraid to even try to go that route, and I'll tell you why. Because when you connect to source, yeah, no. See, how can I explain this? Everything should be done in a moderation, and thank you, yes, when you how can I explain this, damn. Spirits and demons are real, gates and portals are real, and just be careful of the gates and the portals that you open up or step into. That's how I could say that. Facts. That's how I could say that, family. Gates and portals are real, and you know depending on where you are mentally at that point in time during whatever it is that you're doing. Um, you don't want to have no bad trip, right? Because that's what they were called in my day, bad trips. You don't want to have no bad trip, and then you don't want to have a bad trip and be a be a conduit and bring something back with your ass. You feel me? So you be careful. Yes, I do. I do none of that. I do none of that. No, no, no. Cause trust me, they will latch onto your ass then, if never before. So no, I'm good. Exactly, right? Now you feel me? Now I don't know if you out at the beautiful outside, outdoors, the wilderness, the lakes. Know what wilderness and lakes you in too, right? Don't go to the forests and you can't see the shit for the trees type energy, right? But yeah, no. I don't do any of that. Yeah, for real. Bye. Good night, Nay. Yeah, I don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? And that's just my personal, preference. And it's just because, you must understand that. You must understand that. Straight up. You gotta, you know, mm-mm. And, uh-uh. Nothing gets to latch on to me without my permission. Right, flying dark things in the forest. You fucking right. So yeah, I'm like, I don't know about that either. Like, yeah, no, 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 no. I'm not about to be no. Mm-mm. Like I'm real picky on certain things. Um, yeah, you gotta be in the right place, baby. You can't be messing around with nothing. Like y'all, I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't never told nobody this before, and I hope it don't scare y'all either. I really hope it don't scare you. But my grandma, my mom's mom, she lived on a Vine Street here in Denver, Colorado, for 50 damn something years. But I'll never forget, like before my grandmother got her kitchen sink that used to sit at the back of the house. So you walked in, you walked, the living room to the left, to the right, you could go up some stairs, dinette room, and then there was a kitchen. And the sink used to sit at the back window of the house. And I'll never forget this shit. And I know what I saw. Because the next morning when I went outside, I was like, how the fuck was it that tall? But I remember I was about 6. I think I was like 6 years old, and I had went downstairs to get something to drink, and it was late at night. I don't know what time it was though, but I know everybody in the house was asleep, and I'll never forget this shit. That's why I know there's other shit out here, and the other shit that's out here, it don't be out when everybody could see it because it would probably fuck some people up. Hi from England. Hi. How are you? Oh yeah, let me wave. Like, look, I'm waving over here. You can't see. Look, hi. I'm like, hi. Okay. Oh boy. But I went downstairs. I was getting some to drink. Y'all, listen. This shit is fucked up. This shit was fucked up, and it scared me so bad. And I didn't want to say nothing to nobody because I didn't think they was gonna believe me anyway. So I just said forget it. But I know there's some things out here that ain't it that I don't know what it was, okay? All I seen was like green eyes. I can tell you that fucking much. Green eyes. Just green eyes. I could not see the body because it was dark. It was night, and he was standing at my grandma's back window, or he gotta, I guess it's a he. It was standing at my grandma's back window, and see my grandmother's back window that was in front of the sink. She didn't have to have any curtains or blinds because it's so high up, right? Because when I that the next morning, because I was like, I know I wasn't dreaming. I know I wasn't dreaming, y'all. I know I wasn't dreaming. I'm a kid, but I'm downstairs and I know what I'm getting. I'm getting something to drink. But this thing had some big green eyes. They were not a human size eye at all. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. And ain't no animal getting up that tall. Because when I went outside to my grandmother's back window where the kitchen window is at, you would have had to have a ladder. You would have had to have a ladder because I want to say it's like from the ground to that top window, you had to be at least be about maybe 7 feet, about 7, 8 feet tall because it's the same window. You can go right back there now. And no, it wasn't no damn raccoon either. That thing's eyes were too big to be a raccoon. No, she does have a basement. Her address was 3017 Vine Street. Look it up. 3017 Vine. That house, you could do a probably maybe a Google walk around the back there, and I don't know if they did too much remodeling, but that back kitchen window, it sat on the left hand side. She got a side door. That side door led to a little basement. But I'm telling you, the thing was, it had to be at least 8 feet tall because her window is that high up. You have to get a ladder. I don't care. Even if you're 6 feet tall, you're going to have to get something to stand on to get to look through that kitchen window. And that, I was 6 years old when I seen that shit. And shit. I didn't know what to, you know what I'm saying? Like, who's gonna believe me? I'm a kid. And I go tell him I went downstairs to get some bathroom, and some green eyes opened up at the back window like it was standing there. Oh, that was the weirdest shit ever. It was like it here's the thing. It was like the eyes just appeared as if maybe it was standing there and their eyes were closed, and then they just opened up and the fucking shit was green. Green, like a glowy green. Green eyes. And ever since then, I was like, whoa, there's other shit that be out here. And then I'm gonna tell you, yeah, the seen and the unseen. And then I'm gonna tell you, I lived in Montbello, and that's kind of like a little northeast suburb here in Colorado. I lived in Montbello all my life, really. I was like the first eighth grader at MLK, Martin Luther King Jr. Yeah, first eighth grader. And whoo, shit, that shit was nuts too. Oh boy. Man, that should be spooky. I think that y'all, when they be talking about this witching hour and all this kind of weird shit, right? And not to offend anybody, y'all, but I ain't hip on that. I'll tell you right now, I don't know about that shit. I don't be up at no fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Now, if I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's because I'm answering the comments. I gotta go in here. You gotta keep up with that. I kind of be falling off on that too. But I might be laying in the bed answering my comments or something like that. But most of the time, I'm gonna be knocked out. But whoo shit. I couldn't sleep one night, well, one morning actually, and I did not realize that it was that time in the morning. It was like close to 3 in the morning, and I was like, I'm gonna get up and take a walk. Weird. I don't even know why I would even want to get up and take a walk at that time, but I did. And I came out the garage and I went walking towards Peoria, and I lived right on 53rd. In Montbello, 53rd and Peoria, and I went walking towards uh, Peoria, and right there's you walk all hours. Yet I had my nerve. I'm damn. I keep my ass in the house. Yeah, you ain't gonna catch me doing that shit no more. Um, so I go walking towards Peoria, and I get right to 53rd, and I think that little corner right there is Quentin. Then you cross the street, and then you walk to the corner. You're on Peoria. Nevertheless, when I got to the corner on Quentin, I saw something move out my peripheral vision, right? And you're gonna look that way. Man, fuck that. Okay? Those white vans that drive around, and the white van? Man, please, let me tell you. Whatever this thing was, y'all, it was tall like a human, but it was taller than the van. And the motherfucker didn't look like it was walking, it looked like it was gliding. And it had on a, a big, I want to say like a hood. It was a hood over it. It was a hood over it. It was a hood over the head. But like one of them Count Dracula fucking hoods, like one of them hoods from way back in that time. Like one of them big kind of, not like a regular jumpsuit, not like a regular jogging suit hoodie. It was a big hood, like a big black hooded long jacket. The fucking thing was tall. No, it's not a fucking ghost. It was not a ghost. because it sensed me. I wasn't walking loud. I wasn't doing no weird shit. I was just walking, but I seen it, its head was taller than the van. He was taller than the van. And I seen the movement. And when I saw the movement, I looked over. But the fucked up thing was, I think he felt me too, because you could tell his head turned my direction, but not enough for me to see his face or anything, but just enough for me to know he knew I was there. And I immediately got this feeling like, what the fuck are you kind of doing outside at this time? And I turned around and went right back home, and I've not done that again. Now, I will admit, one time in the city park, I was like, you know what? I don't know. I go walk when I get upset or whatever, and or when I'm bored and there's nothing to do. And I don't think I was even upset this night. I just think I went to the city park just to do me a walk, and it was like 9 o'clock at night. Hmm. Now, what I saw that night was different, but they were definitely human. I know them was humans, but it was strange because it was like, I don't know if they were following me or it was weird. But I started doing my walk around the lake, and I seen all black. He was dressed in all black and he was by a tree. But at first I seen him by the bench. He was sitting on the bench. And then it was like I seen him on the bench, but then I didn't see him no more. But then he was like by a tree. But then when I seen him again, he was like over by another tree. And then I couldn't tell if it was one or two of them at that point. But I just kept walking. I didn't care. I don't know. That's, sometimes when people be going through stuff, y'all, we be like, fuck it, shit. At that point, I probably felt I could have took them, everybody on, okay? I know I had to. And then I came walking further up under the light, and that's over there by the dumpster, and it's like you're at the other end, kind of closest to the museum, that part of the bend. And man, it was like one, two, three, maybe 7, 8 Asian dudes out of nowhere just standing there, and they looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing out here by yourself type energy. But they all had on like clothes you could see. They were not dressed in all black. Like the other two things I kept seeing bounce. Like 1 minute he was on a bench, next minute he was by a tree, next minute he's over by this tree. And I was like, God damn, is there two of them? But I was just upset anyway. I didn't care at that time. I was just walking, trying to blow off some steam. And then I come up on like maybe like about 7, 8 Asian guys, and they all were just dressed normal. All of them had on like white t-shirts, and stuff like. But they were visible. I could see them. But then I was like, well, where the? But they all like just, how you go walking and you're approaching a crowd of people, and they all got the look on their face like, what in the fuck are you doing out here? At 9 o'clock at night by yourself type energy. They didn't say a word though, but I just kept walking past them, and I was like, okay. I'm all of, me shit. I'm just like, oh, well, fuck it, shit. I'm mad and shit at that point. I can't remember what I was mad at. I don't think I was mad either. I think I just was taking a walk, but it was late at night. But yeah. But there is shit outside that I don't think people be knowing about. And the green-eyed monster and the fucking thing that was taller than the van gliding. It looks like it was gliding. Yeah, I know there are things that are out there. So, would I be doing mushrooms in the woods? Hell no. Mm-mm. Would I be doing mushrooms anywhere? Hell no. Yeah, walking in the dark, family. I'm telling you, like, I done seen some shit in the daylight. Like, y'all, let me tell you what happened to me on the plane. I was moving back to Colorado. No, no, no. Was I moving? No, 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 no. I came on vacation. Long story short, I'm going to tell you. I was asleep on the plane. And I don't know what the fuck I woke up in the middle of, but I'll tell you what I did see when I woke up. So that was weird as fuck. When I woke up, the lady was sitting there, the man was sitting there, and there was another man. But when I first woke up, they were all looking at me, and their faces looked like ghostly shaped kind of demon kind of faces. But then as my vision cleared up, they weren't even looking at me. So that was some weird shit. Cause I was like, damn, they were all just staring at me as I woke up. You know how you open your eyes and it's blurry? They was all staring. I seen them. But their faces kind of look like that mask thing of the series where the guy wore the white mask and he was chasing everybody around. What is that dumb movie called? It's not dumb, but it's the I don't know. But all their faces kind of look like that, but a smoky, like 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 a I don't want to say a smoky, but it wasn't solid skin. Like you know how you could see our solid skin. It didn't look like that. Yeah, in your groggy half sleep state, you saw their souls. Cause you're what? Holy shit! All them people look like that. What? Wait, I need to go find that. Where? What'd she say? Let me read. In your groggy half sleep state, you saw their souls because your subconscious was still active. Oh, I was kicking it with bad energy not too long ago, and it was just for midnight. We was sitting in the garage, and I looked across the street and seen red eyes. You seen some red eyes? Close to the ground when they turned. What? I'm telling you, like weird shit. So yeah, so look, when I was asleep, cause see, I was sleeping on the plane, but I'm gonna tell you what woke me up. It felt like I had the worst headache I had ever had, and I was like, God damn, why is my head hurting so bad? So like when I opened my eyes, they was all looking at me. The lady that was in there, the man, there was a man like so right behind her there was a man, and then there was another man, but they were all looking at me like turned. They had to turn. They had to turn to look at me. And that they looked that shit looked scary. They were draining my energy because I had a headache. Huh. Yep. I knew, listen. I knew y'all I had the worst headache. That's what made me wake up. So damn, what they mean? You mean they was draining my energy while I was asleep? Wait a minute, what does that mean? Like how? What? Wait, I was asleep and they was draining my energy. How do they do that? See, I don't be knowing all that weird shit. Not like, but you know what I'm saying, family. I don't even practice no crazy. Maybe that, maybe they could see your soul too. Oh my, what? Maybe they could see your soul too, and that's why they were staring at you. Oh my. Maybe they were telling you something. Oh, they're always pissed at me. Shit, I mean, if they're telling me anything, it's like, what the fuck are you doing coming back here? mad at me like me. Yeah, that's why they, hold on. Production company is called DreamWorks, and Disney made the cartoon Dream director. Demons. I don't do nothing anymore. Yeah, see, because I don't know. The demons within people. Mmm. Ooh. I saw them. That's what they were. Yes. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, so what kind of soul they, well, why would they drain my energy? See, somebody, she said, yeah. Wait, she said, yeah, demons. Wait a minute, hold up. She said they saw your angelic essence and they were shook like them Asian gangs. Yeah, they probably was looking at. Yeah, they did. They was looking like, what the fuck is she doing outside by herself? Well, yeah, well, at that time, a lot of shit was going on, and I needed to take me a walk. Let me see. Metaphysically, it makes sense that low vibe would panic and vampire out while traveling on a modern tech. Some like that movie Miss. What is the movie? Um, for what? I ain't never heard that. I couldn't even say the damn movie. That's too much. Let me see. The same happen to me after I. Yeah, oh yeah. Read the Book of Enoch. It lists every demon and shows you the emotion they represent. Damn. When I woke up, I started seeing them. Ooh, Big Trouble in Little China within people. The pulp is the black hole to access your temporal lobe. The pulp? Okay, substance conscious TV show used to say. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know, family, because the way I be seeing it, let me see. On the overnight factories, wait. I will fall asleep sometimes and wake up to random people staring from different cuts. And I would pray that they couldn't and wouldn't tether plug. Damn. Think about it. Light goes in black hole and never comes out your pupil. Ah, I didn't think about it like that. That does make sense. That's how you can see because the way the light hits your. Oh. Yeah, I was. I was like on that plane having the worst headache. That's what woke me up. I don't speak the fallen names aloud. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me tell you. And that's what I noticed about my awakening too, y'all. Look, mm-mm-mm. You know how much I don't know, and it's weird because the things I don't know should be the simplest shit that I should know. I've noticed that. Like it's like, Like I'm green to things that a lot of people it's almost like spirit picks what you should know or what they want you to know or become accustomed to or all that. A headache is a demon allergy. Mm. Well, the thing I was thinking was because we're in a plane, higher altitude. But I've been on planes lots of times before and fallen asleep on planes too, and I ain't never had a headache like that. The headache woke me up, and when I woke up, the lady, and you know what else? You know what else too about that plane? And that is interesting. Normally, planes are packed. Mm-mm, not this time. When I woke up, I only seen them three people right there. It was not, it was not packed. It was not a packed plane. It was not a fully loaded plane. Mm-mm. Yeah, it was not a, that I do remember because I was like, damn, why are they looking at me? And yeah, I've never really been on an empty plane. I always got shit, folks damn near sitting on top of you. But yeah, I was on the, yeah. And when I woke up, I only seen three people, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And they all were staring at me. And then it was like when my eyes like really focused, it was like they didn't even know I was sitting there. That was the weirdest shit ever. No, I ain't never seen a Bigfoot. Look, you think now I'm gonna tell you. For some reason, the divine wanted me to tell you this right now. Mm, mm, mm-hmm. Okay. Don't doubt, because as soon as you doubt, you're gonna see something. So if I say something, don't doubt it. Something about, ooh, they'll make a believer out of you too. So don't doubt. If I say something, just know I'm telling you what I saw. But don't doubt anything. If I tell you it, know I saw it. Now, don't doubt when you see something. That's all I'm supposed to, I guess, say to you. Don't doubt when you see something. Something, something about anytime you doubt something, something's going to happen to make you a believer. Something about that. Like, like, you can say, "Oh, that would never happen to me," and then the next thing yep. Oh, look, right when oh my God, look, I'll look up. Yes, never say thank you. Like when you doubt, no doubting divine. Exactly. When you doubt something, the divine gonna bring it straight to you. What demons usually have distorted faces. Look, that little whoop, listen. That's why I said, y'all, man, I was in the car with my damn friend. It was one, two, dude was driving, somebody was in the front, somebody was next to me, and I was on the passenger side, and I'm gonna tell you what went riding by. It was an El Camino. It had two doors and then the open back flat bed, but it was low like a car. It was one of them kind of cars. Isn't that an El Camino where it's a two-door and it's got an open bed back part, but it's sitting low like a car? Now listen, 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 family. Mm-hmm. And I don't know why they could be so up close and so close. It felt so close. Like I could have just, we're on the highway, we're headed the same direction. This El Camino pulls up and it's like nose and nose with us. And when I look over at that person, they didn't look human. Mm-mm. I even tried to get the people's attention in the car to look at them. Like, y'all see that? Y'all see him? No, 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 no. He didn't look right. Mm-mm. I could tell you that. Mm-mm. Nope. I seen it. Mm-hmm. And it was like he pulled up nose and nose with the people that were driving because I was a passenger. just so I could see him, or to see if I could see him or some shit. I don't know. And that's before I even knew what woke or anything was. I was like, maybe like 30 something. Mm-hmm. I seen him. I seen what I saw. And he was on the highway in a car driving. I was like, damn. Yeah. All kind of shit be just right there. Like right there. Mm-hmm. And people, it's fucked up because they never get to see when I see. Like I'm like, did you see that? And everybody, you know, they don't listen. They're loud talking, and I'm like, guys, there's something right. And we got right there to where you can veer off and go towards Aurora because we were on I-70, or you could keep going I-70 towards Chambers. And they were right there. And as soon as I'm like, look, did you see them? And then they veer off, and everybody looks, and they're gone. That thing was gone. Or it was a man. It was a masculine energy, a masculine person, but he pulled up so I could see his ass. Because that's what made me look. No cars ride really side by side like that. When a car comes nose to nose with your car, they're trying to get your attention. And yeah, so I done seen a lot of shit. That just, I was advised don't question it. That's how I heard it. Like don't it was like don't question that. And I said, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, don't question that. I said, okay. Like, it's like, don't, I don't know what it is. It's like, if you ask a question or something like that, like if you see something and you don't understand or understand what it is and you ask what it is, then it will show you what it is type energy. Facts. So I feel like you're not supposed to inquire about sometimes the things that you see because then you will open yourself up to knowing or finding out what it is. So you just go with the divine's guidance. What the divine wants you to know, you will know. What the divine wants you to see, you will see. You'll understand, you'll understand, you'll overstand it. But don't ever question it. Don't question it. It's almost like a respect thing or something like that. I don't know if that even makes sense, but like, we in the light want respect. I feel like shadow sides want their respect too. So don't go prying, basically. Where you seen it. It presented itself to you so that you would know it existed. That was it. So that you would not doubt type energy. You know what I mean? It's like, don't doubt it. Know that it exists, but don't question it either type energy. Like, it's like, they say, like this guy used to say, a demon has to reveal itself to you. A demon would, if you, and I said, yeah, I don't always agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with that. Um, what did he tell me to say? He was like, yeah, if you ask a demon something like, yo, who are you? Or some he said some shit to me. He was like, yeah, just ask the demon who it is, or ask them who they are and how they go. I said, you know what? I don't think you're supposed to do that. But he said you're supposed to or whatever, and he said they have to reveal themselves. I said, look, nothing has to do anything. And I feel that's where a lot of people get things confused. Um, because we'll say, yeah, if they look or they have to. They don't have to. They really don't. They answer to God. You answer to God. So I feel out of a respect for God, the Almighty, the divine creator of all living things, if you ask, out of respect for the God that you serve, which is their God that created them, yeah, out of respect, they'll say who they are. Make no mistake about it. They don't respect you, they ain't gonna tell you nothing. And they'll lie to you at that. So a lot of people will be like, oh, I command and I am this and da 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 da. No, 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 no. You're not commanding anything. The divine, the God within you, the God all around us, the God in all things would be what is commanding. I feel like people kind of, they get haughty and shit. You know what I'm saying, family? Like, in my readings, I struggle with like boastful, like it's hard for me to 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 speak. I call it haughty. It's difficult for me to speak haughty. Like I would rather read exactly like, when a powerful card comes out, I would rather just read exactly what it says than to try to, you know, beef it up like, yeah, you're this, you're that, because see, you could mislead people or misguide, because see, not, it's okay to encourage, it's okay to build confidence, but sometimes you can say something to someone and they literally take it to a literal context, and you don't want to do that sometimes, because if it doesn't go the way they feel it should go or something, it can bring them down lower than they were. So that's why I say together as one, right? As one, when like-minded, when thinking from the same viewpoint and perspective, it's stronger than just one energy trying to go up against or fight against spiritual warfare when they really don't understand all the rules to it. I should kind of say, does that make sense? Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, there's some different shit. You just gotta know the laws of the universe. Mm-hmm. And don't question things, you know what I'm saying? I feel like when you, how can I express this? Don't question the other realms. 3D shit, the 3D, the Matrix, there's certain things we're dealing with. But when it comes to the supernatural, don't question it. If it shows you what you're dealing with, then you know what you're dealing with. Don't question it. And it's just simply easily asked, like, people that are going through certain things, you just ask for it to be removed, but you ask your spirit team, you go to your spirit team, hey, look, you take care of this, and they got it, and they'll, you know what I'm saying. But like all this other stuff that people do, and the things that they do, and practicing ancient rituals and things like that, things have changed. There's a lot that has changed, and most of these energies, they have not changed with time. They are the time. Yeah, it's weird, but they're still dealing with the old ways. type energy. Does that make sense? I think it does. Well, I think I can explain it like that. But yeah, you have energies that are not in this timeline. They're still in their timeline, but their timeline is millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of years old. Hmm. Very old. Very old. So that's like a different ball game. Most people ain't even ready for that at all. Most people are not ready for that, family. So I be telling people, humble, be very humble, be graceful, be respectful of all energies, light and dark. Now you can get mad at them and cuss they ass out, definitely, especially when they know they in the wrong for coming up against you, because you would not come up against them, not in the way that they would do you, but you have it in you, and it's called a mutual respect. And that's what I think a lot of people need to do, is mutual respect. And as long as that is done, you know, and I mean mutual respect. And that's why I tell people over here, there's sometimes light and dark. Hmm. But nevertheless, everything is supposed to be done with respect, and respect for one another, and kindness. Do each other the way you want to be done. Treat each other the way you want to be treated. And if you find yourself in a situation you don't like, then definitely walk away. But if you can't, I was told to heaven help them. Mm-hmm. Safe energy. That's why I don't get involved in nothing. I be like, nah, I'm good, because yeah. But yeah, y'all, I feel like everything's gonna be all right. It's just like, damn. I kind of feel bad though for other people, but I know I'm supposed to like be mad at them and still be like, nah, fuck that. You get what you get, motherfucker. I know I'm supposed to be all like that, but not really. I ain't tripping, because I have too much to be grateful for to be holding a grudge against somebody else. So it's like, okay, you did me dirty and I'm pissed off. And now that you know I'm pissed off, and I got a chance to tell you I'm pissed off, and I got a chance to tell you what you did that was wrong, I can move on. And that's how I move. Because harboring and holding on to things that other people have done to you, that's what ages you. That's what makes you bitter. That's what makes you cold. That's what makes you resentful and all that bullshit. And I don't have time. So I know family be mad and stuff. And sometimes in my readings I be like, shit, hell yeah, because then I get to thinking about it. And that's when I kind of go off. Is when I get to thinking about it, and then I get to think, when you get to thinking about what they did to you, you're struggling with your children and shit like that, and then you get to seeing little shit, when it's like a refresher of some shit. Yeah, but overall, I ain't got time. I don't. That's why half the people, if they done did me wrong, I'd be forgetting. I'd be like, damn, did we fight? Did we argue? What did we argue about? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you did do me dirty. I shouldn't even be talking to you right now. But when you have a forgiving heart will always, be blessed. Just, and I know it'd be hard, family. I'm telling you, it do be hard. It's hard when you try to forgive people and then they keep repeating things over and over and over. That's how you know they haven't healed. So you just remove yourself from them, period. You know? Just remove yourself from them. That's what I be trying to say. I be telling everybody, like, if you keep, and that's for your family. Most of the times that be family, I call them repeat offenders. They keep disrespecting you and keep, a stranger one time. Unless it's on your job. Oh, that's a fucking problem. But yeah, your family, those repeat offenders in your family, you just give them a long handle spoon. Be like, I love you from over there, type energy. You know what I mean? But I feel like we're here and not to turn our backs on, our family. You might have to cut their ass off, let them miss you. But I don't, you know, I know, love them from a distance, right? But there's some family members that, shit, you just gonna have to like, shit, love them from a distance, but that's always gonna be your family. You know what I mean? Even like my ratchet ass uncle, my fucked up dad. Shit, but they still family. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my dad and his brother. Yeah, my uncle. They was cool. My uncle's cool. He was really cool when he was younger. When he got older, he got fucked up. But most people, when they get older, they get fucked up. So it's kind of like the cycle, but still family's family. You know what I mean? So I try not to. I just try to. I don't try. I'm hella fucking humble. I am humble as shit. I do not like boasting and why. Ooh, that's not a good look. I don't do no bragging. I ain't like, yeah, yeah, yeah. You be like, where's the weed? I'll be like, let me hit the joint so I can just ignore what I just saw. The type energy, family. You know what I'm saying? But yes. Yeah, nah. That ain't me. That ain't me. But I mean, I say, well, I don't say everything Spirit tells me to say. I be like, nah, I am not saying that because I know that the tongue is a sword and I know that the tongue cast spells. So I'd be like, I'm not fucking saying that. Like, because I don't want to say things that put bad things out. Now there are some things that I will have to say, but yeah, nah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Tact diplomacy, gracefulness. Mm-mm. And be mindful. Be mindful. That's all I can say is be mindful and be polite because I feel like your light is very bright. Many people's light is very bright, but then their dark is just as dark as their light is light. And that's what people need to understand. I feel like a lot of people are like, you don't know what you can do until you're pushed to do it. And that's the bad thing. You feel me? So I be telling people, man, keep your head on your shoulders and don't let nobody, throw you off like that. And if you are thrown off like that, then that means only a couple of things. You or them type energy. And where's the location? Like all kind of shit you got to look at. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but just looking at people, the news and shit, I'll be like, damn, that's jacked up. Because, people, places, things, situations, circumstances. But I think, yeah, I think everything is going to work out. It's going to take some sorting out. But man, oh man, we got a lot of shit, boy. I don't know. I feel like I'll just wait until it's time because there's about to be some shifts coming in. This shit's about to get crazy for some people. I feel energies that are gonna be in like a panic mode and shit. Fuck. Fuck. Like, oh damn. Yeah, I feel like panic energies. There's just a lot of this feeling of. I also feel like there's a lot going on in the background, really, and what I feel like's going on in the background is some weird ass shit. It's almost like that's crazy. Wow. Something about the horde. The horde. Like a horde. A horde of people, a horde of energies. There's a horde. Something about a horde panicking or a horde in chaos. The horde. Huh. Oh. Okay. So, oh, damn. That's going to be the problem is a horde of energies, a horde of people. Hmm. Something about destruction of a horde. But a destruction of a horde of people could have thrown them into chaos. Huh. A horde was thrown into chaos. Mm. 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 Damn. Oh no. Listen. Ooh wee. Damn. Mm-mm. All I know is, or there is a horde that is currently in chaos. A horde. I need to know what that means. A horde is in chaos. A group. A horde, though. A horde's got to be huge. That's a lot. Something's in chaos behind the scenes. A horde is in chaos behind the scenes. Okay. So, self-destruction, panicking. Something's been taken away. A horde of people are taking something away because of chaos or out of chaos. I don't know what that means. A horde of people are taking something away from chaos or out of chaos. Taking something out of chaos. Interesting. What does that mean? I don't know. Let me see. Why would I hear that? A horde of people are in chaos, taking something out of chaos. God damn it. Why would I hear that? What is a horde of people? A horde of people. A horde of people. Let me see what this means. Where my thumb thing? Y'all, I want to see why I heard that. A horde of people are in chaos, or a horde of people are taking something out of chaos. What's a horde of people? What is this? Why I heard that? What's a horde of people? What do you mean? A horde of people taking something out of chaos. What does that mean? Oh no. Okay. Mm. Damn, y'all, I feel bad right now for them. Because it says, I'm sorry, I feel terrible about what I did, and I owe you an apology. Somebody was deliberately working to undermine your efforts and place obstacles in your path. That's fucked up. Well, I hope they didn't. I fuck it, shit, it's okay. I mean, shit, you did what you did, shit. I feel like there's a lot of There's a lot of energy that is remorseful right now. They're only remorseful right now because something could possibly be eating at their consciousness or their conscience. And I feel like it's eating at their conscience because the tables have turned. Damn. Well, I mean, hey, cool. You sabotaged, you're sorry. Fine. Just don't do it again type shit. You feel me? That's all I can say. Like, leave it, just don't do it again. Don't make the same mistake again. I wouldn't, you know, do or advise anybody to make the same mistake twice, even though people do it all the time. But you have to learn from your mistakes. Sometimes it takes a few times to fuck up before you learn. But once you learn, don't do it again. Now, if you intentionally continue to do it, then I promise you, you will not be forgiven. At least not by me. Now, if you are sincere and you make sure it don't happen again, then apology would be accepted. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you back in my energy, though. That just means you can sleep at night now. And now that you could sleep at night, so can I. Because it's probably 3 o'clock in the morning. What time is it? I've been on this thing all damn day. I'm going to sleep. Oh, hell no. Good night. I love y'all. It's 1:40. I love y'all. Yeah. But yeah, go get you some rest now. Whoever that message was for. Because you ain't been sleeping. Obviously. But wait. Is this my overseas crew? Is this the overseas family? If this is my overseas family, damn. I'm going to have to do one where I stay up or try to get rest all day and then come kick it and do a live with y'all all night. Or, all, well, you know what I mean. Because it's daytime where you're at and it's nighttime where I am. So it would be like, we'd do a little flip the script. But yeah, for anybody, and I feel Dubai. Fucking Dubai. Yeah, all right. Whatever. Yeah. I feel like, those who have wronged other people, they'll get a second chance in 1,000 years to do it right. Boy, that's going to be a long 1,000 years. Shit. Yeah, but you get a second chance. You keep coming back. But you got to get it right, though. You can't keep screwing over folks, You got to take care of, of your people, and then you help other people. That's how it goes, right? Stay in your own backyard, mind your business, and take care of your own country. And then you can extend that hand. But to rob and steal and lie and say that you were helping and you weren't, and then you were doing doing things to your own countrymen, that is a no-no. Where does your loyalty lie? Because if you would do that to your countrymen, God can't trust you. It means you don't have a heart. It means you don't have a conscience. And that means you're a hollow soul. No light on the inside. So, to cause anybody any pain, any strife, for no reason, just because you're angry or you're bitter or you're mad, that means you haven't forgiven yourself. Because once you forgive yourself for the mistakes that you've made over and over and over and over again, you can forgive someone else but leave them alone. So, therefore, the biggest thing that is absent from them in their life would be you. Facts. So, a lot of people got to get that part right. Hindering someone else, causing someone else problems, it's gonna come back to you. It's got to. Destroying people's lives just because you don't like them for whatever reason, or because you have your own beliefs, or you were just, you know, the bully on the block your whole life. That shit's coming back to you. Straight up. It may not be the person you bullied, but it's gonna come back to you. So I'll leave you with that little gem tonight, this morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I'll leave that gem for you. Yeah, man. And angry, yes. Ugh, I'm the worst when I'm angry. But I immediately go repent. I be like, I'm sorry. God be like, okay, just try next time, just not. But you know, I ain't lying. I don't really blow up too much. Me. You really got to do some shit to me. Then I might be upset. Straight up. But yeah, for the most part, I'd be like, oh, I don't have time. That's my favorite line. I don't have time. Scoff first, right? Do the, I don't have time. That's my favorite. I be, you know what I mean? I just start, Everybody that knows me and knows when I start saying that, they be like, oh, never mind. They just turn around. I'll be like, yes, please, thank you. No, thank you. But yeah, to all those big people in the world that feel like you're just going to be living forever, start being decent. Straight up. Because what y'all done opened up is a can of worms you can't close. And now we'll see how the meek run the earth. And I hope everybody does it right. And don't be letting that power go to their damn head. Because that's a problem. Don't let the power go to your head. That's going to be a problem. Yep. And move with pure, clear intentions. Because if you don't, that too gonna be a problem. It's like walking a tight rope line. I think that movie's out too. I think I saw something about that, like a tight rope. I think it's called a tight rope. See, y'all gonna have to walk a straight ass line. Like for everybody that has done some dirt, and I mean done some dirt where it impacted a person's mental, emotional, physical, financial, spiritual well being, anybody that has done some shit like that, you're going to have to ask for forgiveness. Mm-hmm. You're going to have to be sincere about it. And don't ask that person to forgive you that you wronged. You better go straight to source and ask to be forgiven. And don't think you're going to fool Source Infinite. Mm-hmm. Facts. You must be sincere. And that's how you know. That's how you know. Because if you're sincere and you move with pure, clear intentions, and you're in the right, then you will get what you asked for. Mm-hmm. And that's the truth. All right, my babies. Y'all get some rest, or I don't know. Oh, that's a good tip. Look up YouTube frequency chakras. Lotus. Yep. Lotus. And get y'all some rest or some good meditation. I'm going to sleep in, probably lying, but I'm going to sleep until I never sleep in, but okay. I'm going to start. I'm going to try to start sleeping in. But shit, I got to get up and do these damn workouts, stretch, stay stretching, moving. All right, family. I love y'all. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to let this thing upload. See how long it's. Oh, see, I'm up. Oh, man, I got a short. Oh, my goodness, family. How does this thing even. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. I can't end it that way? I mean, I hope I am going to try to. I'm going to try to. I'm just going to leave it where there's a live at. I hope. Yeah. I mean, wait. Why is my finger? Is my finger in your face? Wait. Damn. Y'all know I don't even hold my. I'm like, yeah. That's funny. Okay, let me see here. Look. They're like, here we go again. No, I'm just saying. Because look, I'm sitting here holding. This was a weird. See, it's not even there now. So what was in your face? Look, I was looking. I'm trying to. Look, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I need to. Where's my camera? Oh, that. Oh, the camera's down here. Oh, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, y'all. That's embarrassing. But yeah, I'm gonna just leave it up. Mm-hmm. Like, here we go. Who? What? Who? Just take me outside and start running Blair. No. Hell no. My neighbors be at boy, they'll be the first ones to complain. I can sit over here quiet as a mouse. Lord, let me go outside and do something. They'll be taking pictures, I'm sure. Mm-mm. Oh, they all right. I ain't messing with these. Man, they okay. My neighbors ain't that bad. They kind of probably done left me alone because I snapped. Like, I've had it. Approach, hold on. Approach businesses and say, wait a minute. Approach businesses and say, the homeless population drops. What? Wait a minute. Listen, let me read that. Approach businesses and say, the homeless population drops the value of your business. So let's create these events for networking. So, hold on. That should come in fast. Hold up. To get opportunities to turn their life around. Man, hold up. Look, I already got a damn solution. I'm telling you, the government, listen here. I had a solution for not just displaced. Everybody. Everybody, listen, y'all. I already, look, now you got me sit back down. See, you ain't right. Let me read the rest. Where the comments go? Why did they pop? Oh, there they. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I got to touch over here to see them. I thought they automatically just popped. Go back and see the whole thing. Silent. What's silent? Love, respect, and gratitude, and all the real living souls walking upright on the free land. I know that's right. Go back and see the whole thing. Somebody said silent. Phone glitching flat out. What's wrong with my phone? Y'all better be quiet. Y'all gonna watch 3 hours worth of some. You better sit down. Let me see. Fax message. Okay. Oh, what happened? Oh my goodness. See y'all. I don't do lives, and I'm gonna. You know what? There is a look. ALBN going in. There. Listen, y'all. Let me explain something. There is an easy resolve. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell you what the resolve is. I had already come up with the master plan. First of all, people don't really think about the future or their futures, right? Because people can't see that. Frustrating as fuck. I'm sorry. I don't want to be. Bro, my phone is. Oh, we new to this. Yeah, I know I'm new to this shit. Yeah, look, I got the whole. She be snapping, huh? Low key warrior spirit. I don't be snapping. Who? They lying. Don't believe nobody on here that tell you I snap. Listen, y'all, I promise you, I am not the snapping type. Because I already, my grandma used to tell me, she used to say, Treva, trouble's easy to get into and hard to get out. So think before you act. You feel me? That's my grandma. So, when I was growing up, I used to get bullied. Girls always try to beat me up. You know what I'm saying? So I'll beat your. Now, that was then. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to take off on you because most of the times you hit me first any damn way. I used to have an auntie that would tell me, straight the fuck up. Don't let them hit you first. I'm like, these bitches be doing that. You know that buck, that jump they used to do at you? Yeah, Granny knew exactly. You know how they like that flinch? You know that little flinch they would do? Man, have a flinch and hit you, and now you fighting. That's how my fights went. Facts. It is almost 4. Anyway, I'm outie. I know. That's how my fights went. I never did any, you know what I'm saying? Like, I used to have a problem with, it felt weird to hit people for, like, put your fist on somebody's face. That was the weirdest feeling for me. But then somebody was like, you won't feel this and that. But yeah, no, I was never like that. But back to the resolve, and yes, everybody got to go to sleep. Oh, this 4 o'clock for them. Yeah, it ain't no 4 o'clock for me. But like I was saying, back to the resolve, facts, family. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it to you a buck. There's an easy resolve for all of this displacement and all of that. But see, we dealing with a greedy fucking, I mean, greedy ass. I don't know if I could even say government. I don't want to even say government because I'm gonna tell you everybody's being puppeteered. The government is just to hide the true players involved. You feel me? The government is a stage too. Right. Shadow. It's like what we're dealing with is like everything has been set up on a stage. The real people that run this country, they ain't even studying us. They ain't even worried about what's happening in the country right now. You'll never hear about the real people in control. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like the people the man, I keep getting the feeling like the people that are in control, your whole mouth would hit the ground type energy. Like you would never believe it was that person or this person or whatever the case may be. And I'm like, whatever's going on now is happening because somebody asked for it. They wanted it to happen. And I feel like whoever wanted it to happen was somebody that didn't really even know they had this kind of energy or this kind of power to call down something. Like, it gives me a feeling like somebody crossed the wrong motherfucker. Facts. Somebody crossed the wrong motherfucker. This is the feeling I get from what everything is going on right now. Kodak. Oh, okay, let me see. Hold up. Codex, it was real as fuck because I had a protection visual going for Trump and was doing an ancient screen protection mantra and at the very moment he shot the gun. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Codex, Kodak. I don't know. I know the codes of the goddess, but I put it to you like this: somebody fucked over somebody they should not have fucked over. They've been doing this shit for a very long time. What they've been doing is nothing new at all. It was a way for them to exploit, steal, rob, kill, and try to drive people totally fucking insane. And it's how they were all conditioned, it was how they were all trained. And it stems for hundreds of generations. Period. So it was nothing fucking new. They've been doing this. They've been doing this. You feel me? So this was nothing new at all. What was new is who they did it to and that person coming to the forefront. They were fucking over somebody that is tied to power, royalties, lineage, roots, founding forefather type energy. It feels to me like they've been doing this to generations of all demographics, right? but the certain ones, the ones that want unity and communities and people to get along and people to, be able to congregate and feel, the love, no matter what they look, they were doing it to them. Didn't matter your skin color, none. So it wasn't just me they did it to. It wasn't just you. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? They was doing it to everybody that were like-minded, everybody that wanted something better for all of us to enjoy, so that there wasn't indifference here and there. Because we already know that putting that indifference out is a conquer and divide. Putting out bad rumors about a certain group of people, that's a conquer and divide. Feel what I'm saying? So when they were targeting individuals that wanted peace and tranquility and harmony and for everybody to get along. And see, that wasn't a part of their agenda, because if that comes into play, then that means we're kind of rewinding it back to when there were days like that. Facts. Don't ever think there weren't no black KKK members, okay? I'm just gonna fucking tell you that. Yeah, black and white Ku Klux Klan. Just like there's black and white Masons. Yeah, it was a brotherhood. So, divide and conquer was the mission. And that mission was carried out. And it just wasn't from one perspective either. That mission was carried out in education, healthcare, private sector, government sector, religion. Oh, divide and conquer. That was the mission. When they did that, that's where everybody got scattered. And instead of us focusing on unitedness and we the people, like facts, we the people, instead of us focusing like that, we're like, oh, we don't like them because that, and we don't like them because of that, and we're here to take over because this was our land anyway, and everybody was sitting here tugging at a piece of a pie that didn't nobody fucking own. Message. Fighting over something that don't belong to none of us. Huh. Fighting over something that doesn't belong to any of us. It was a gift. God giveth, he taketh. He did it so that he can inform where he from, that he took over the United States. I keep telling you guys about this timeline thing. If you keep living in this 21st century, knowing good and damn well we in the 20th century, then you're going to stay confused. Stop playing with yourself. You tell me how we're in the 21st century and we're in year 2025, not 2125, 2025. And somebody did leave in the comments, oh, it started back in yada, 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 rah, 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 rah. And I was like, okay, they said it started 0-999. And I was like, okay, zero's not a number. I just heard something about really numbers were 1 through 10. I don't know what that. Damn. And then I look up and see 110. Wow. Okay. Exactly. See, 1 through 9. See, right. Yep, you right. I was wrong. Mm-hmm. But I heard 1 through 10. I feel like maybe the 10 was the completion. But yeah, there was never like I tell you, there was some shit made up. Just think everything was made up. Everything. That's why you had the 10 commandments. I think if God wanted more commandments, he'd wrote them, and they were simple. All the years are wrong. That's why I'm like, they got you on a fucked up timeline. I mean, not you like that family, but like, yeah, I mean, we're the 21st. No, we're not. We're in the 20th goddamn century. The 21st century will be here when the year is 2100. Then you're in the 21st century. You hit the 20th century, year 2000. You're warping. It's like you're doing a time warp or something. It's like, that's what yeah, it's like they some okay, so I hear people talk about destiny swaps, and folks don't like to talk about destiny swaps because destiny swaps don't happen, and yada yada this and yada yada that, right? 0 through 100 is a number, first century. Oh my god. First century, think about it. No. 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 Listen. 0 plus what is what? Mm. 0 plus what is what? Do the math. Right. 0 plus any number is going to be that number. 0 plus 1 is 1. 0 plus 2 is 2. 0 plus 3 is 3. So how is 0 plus 0 going to equal fucking 1? That's a funny question. They said a century is 100 years. Really? Is it? Is it? We're in the year 2025, right? Yeah. See, you got to understand about money too. Right. 0 plus 0 equals 0. Don't do the math like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, fuck. Mm. I'll put it to you like this. If you want to say, could everybody's season be a year? Could every season be a year? In the year of 2025, something, something. 2525 something something in the year 2525 something came out from the is nothing right. Okay, we just have to say it differently. Yes, but in order to slow up a process, you will manipulate. Correct. Manipulation is here. You see what I'm saying? See, to play with a timeline, you feel me? To play with a timeline, you would have to play with states, if you manipulate a timeline, right, exactly. Time is illusion. This planet has been here. This planet has been here. The universe has been here. I, it's like manipulation, confusion, and shit like that. You know, it's like, wow, eh, you're not in the 21st century. And every time they say that, it's a lie. You're in the 20th century. And to tell you the truth, this planet is much older than 2,000 years old. It's way older. Yeah, man, manipulated time. Exactly. That's how you can do a destiny swap. That's how you, because you know, if you feel you're in this timeline and you're not in the timeline you're supposed to be in, then that's why all the missed opportunities pop up, right? Because you feel you've missed your opportunity because you feel you've passed that timeline. No, what if you're in your fucking timeline right now, but they got you thinking you missed your shit? Nah, you didn't miss shit. That's them trying to swap your destiny. Message. That's how you do it. You put somebody somewhere they're not supposed to be. Okay? Example. You got a plane to catch. It's for the 12th. You're there on the fucking 13th. You missed your damn plane. It left the day before. You feel me? It's like you can't, don't listen to that. Just stop saying you're in the 21st century. There's nothing about 2125. We are not in the year of 2125. We are in the year of 2025. We are in the 20th century. When it's 2125, ain't nobody gonna be here. Not me. Look, I'm gonna tell you now, ain't nobody gonna be here. It will start over. When it turns 2099, ain't nobody gonna be here. It's just gonna repeat. It's gonna start over. We're probably the aliens test dummies right now. They're probably on their planets looking down at us like, look at these dumb motherfuckers here. How many times they gonna do that? Right. How many times? How many times are we gonna keep coming back doing the same thing? Putting people in oppression, repression, reproach, opposition, adversity. How many times are we gonna do you think this is the first time we done did this shit? I guarantee you it's not. That's why you have a deja vu. See, they don't want to tell you about a deja vu. The deja vu is just confirming you've been here before, and just that part it wasn't erased, or something triggered it and it came back. You've been here before. You've repeated this shit over and over again. And the older you get or the more mature you get, the less deja vus you have. But when you're younger, you get so many damn deja vus it ain't even funny. Because, see, it's something about trying to replace, right? Message. Trying to replace memory for such a young developing. No, you can't rewrite everything. You can't erase everything. It's like they reprogram you, they start you over, and you do it again and again and again and again and again and again and again, and again, and again until you get it right. There ain't no telling how many times your ass been here. Why you think ISIS has 10,000 names? Because you fucking been here 10,000 times. shit. She been here 10,000 fucking times, and each time they come back, they got a different name. Programmed, right? So that common sense thing, y'all, that we talk about all the time, right? Common sense don't be common because we're so used to letting somebody else tell us what's sitting right in our face. That's like me telling you right now, the sky is lime green. You know that damn sky ain't lime green. You know that damn sky ain't lime green. But you just gonna go with it. You see what I'm saying? The Tesla code and the 369, y'all, I'm gonna tell you right now. Ooh wee. Don't get mad at me. But baby, learn to develop the skill of identifying characters. I ain't look. He said, "Nope." I opened the Eve. I opened the curtains. That's funny. Listen, learn to be discerning when it comes to character. Listen, y'all. I'm gonna tell you right now. Poor Elon. Look, I don't like him after his little Hitler thing, you know. But as I watch him, man, that's crazy to me. Just to see he is such a fucking kid. Like, he's the biggest fucking kid I've ever seen in my life, y'all. He, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, have you ever seen somebody that didn't, it was like everything, I don't know, there's something missing. There was something missing from him. I, for whatever reason, I just feel like his poor father did it. His daddy fucked him up. I'm gonna tell you now. And then, you know, it didn't help that he got his ass whooped over there in South Africa by them black African babies. That fucked him up too. I feel like he may have the same hangups everybody fucking else do, fam. Straight up. I don't forgive nobody. Fuck that. You know, I don't forgive nobody. Not when you doing shit intentionally. Nah, that's not for me to forgive you. That's for you to go to the divine and ask for your own damn forgiveness. I'm not supposed to forgive you for doing intentional wrongs. That would not make me who I am. I would not forgive you for doing intentional wrongs. But it feels to me like, look, he's holding his grudges because he was born from a man who bred all kind of negativity. So he didn't have a chance to come out and 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 be shown any different. He Elon was born to a father that was fucked up from the gate. But wait, his father was fucked up from the gate. That's some generational shit. Elon's grandpa was fucked up. Elon's grandfather was fucked up and then had a son, and then the grandfather fucked his son up. And then the father fucked his son up. See what I'm saying? That shit go like that. Elon was raised thinking, he's this, he's that. But the real truth is you had to leave the United States and go to a country and do some apartheid shit and take over this country. You couldn't pull that shit off in the United States. That's why Elon was born in South Africa. So he was born in South Africa during the time his father was looking like he was the countryman that was running the country. I don't forgive none of that shit. Elon fucked up with the old Nazi thing, bottom line. I ain't gonna lie to you on that one. Because the way I looked at it was like, look, we all know what's going on in the world. But it's not what you do, it's how you do it. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. You could be whatever you want to be. But the moment you showed who you were, that was a no-no. That was a no-no. Straight up. That was a no-no. Because you showed who you were, and then you went straight in the White House and got to dismantling some shit. So you know what that made everybody else that had some common sense think? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, listen, I done watched 300. And I love me some goddamn Spartacus. Spartan! Quit playing. I ain't seen no Spartan salute, nothing like that. Now, I seen a roar, and them motherfuckers wasn't throwing their hands up in the goddamn sky either. So I don't want to hear that shit. There was too much back then for there to be any racism. There was too much going on back then. If there was anything going on like that back then, yeah, no. Bullshit. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't give a damn about no Romans and nothing else. This is the 20th century, goddammit. And ain't nobody walking around doing that shit unless you're tied to some shit. And if you're tied to some shit, okay. Why are you in there? Did what? Why are you? Wait. You feel me? Like, no. Just flip the fucking script real quick. Let me keep it 4,000 for you. Flip the script real quick. Close your eyes. I'ma pull it on. Close your eyes and imagine that whole White House is nothing but a whole bunch of black folks in their presidency, in their kingdoms, right? And you see somebody throw up the big whack, the power fist. Don't you say one moment that ain't gonna represent black power and you motherfuckers be flopping all over the damn place. That's what I'm saying. It's a difference. It's just like, it's like, brotherhood, black power, whatever the cases may be. So I could say, oh no, that's a brotherhood fist, or oh no, that's a, you know what I'm saying? I get it. I don't give a damn how many times you want to fight that. Just go look at Democracy Now. That woman is a news station. And she put up on there his whole, right, will be seen as everything. She put up on there Elon's whole upbringing and his background. It's called Democracy Now. Over 2 million views on it. Timu, baby, thank you. Look, and then you run straight in and start. But wait, here's the fucked up. listen. I ain't gotta be a rocket scientist to know what a conflict of interest is. The conflict of interest would be you give me some money on the chime. You give me some money, and I owe you that money back. But before I pay you back, I'm in a position to where I could actually get rid of you so I don't never got to pay you again. That's a fucking conflict of interest. And that's just a conflict of interest. It's like you would be looking at me like, well, hold up, wait a minute. You owe me some money. And I'm like, yep, but because I'm in power, I ain't paying you shit and I'm firing your ass. You gonna be like, what? Well, what's up with my money? Up, chop it up, chalk that shit up as a loss. It's the game. You gotta chalk that shit up as a loss. What? But you owe me. Not anymore. Is that or the traditions we make up there good? Or the tradition we may create special workers, FBI, CIA, ATF, Secret Service because they are anonymous. Right. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, it's like, man, you listen, that's a conflict of interest. You can't, man, listen. Imagine the whole White House is ran by all black Americans or whatever, okay? And we come and we say DEI, and I don't know nothing about that shit. To tell you the truth, diversity, equity, and inclusion. Let me think. Diversity. Okay, that's diversity. What that means: multiple different populations. Equity, equal treatment. Inclusion, not leaving anyone out. Everyone's welcome. That's how I looked at that. I didn't know it was like specific to certain stuff. Um, I thought it was something like what is a concept five in the book of I'm like, all right, works for families and friends and who? Wait, works for family and friends. Okay, make an appeal for your inheritance to get concept six trustees of see. Look, y'all, I ain't gonna lie to you because politics be politicking every damn day to me. So I just looked at it as diversity is them trying to bring everybody together, diversity, right? Multiple groups of people, different nationalities and cultures and colors. That's what I look at diversity as being. Equity, I look at it as all of that being equal. Everybody, all the nationalities, all the people of color, whatever, white, black, yellow, green, purple, red, orange, I don't give a fuck, right? Everybody being together. A diverse group that is all being treated the same and no one being left out. Diversity, equity, and inclusion, like you're including, right? No one's left out. I don't know. That's the only way I know to look at that. I didn't look at it like it was over here for LBGD LBGTQ or anything. Like I thought LGBTQ had already been done established they shit 20 25 years ago. Like and from my understanding, that's a fucking rich ass community. Like them people got money, from my understanding. Shit. So I didn't understand any of it really. I mean, I ain't never went and got a job because I was black. Not that I knew of, at least. I was like, shit, I need a fucking job, help. I keep getting a job, and then every fucking time I get the job, I think it's going great. Now I'm fucking looking for another job within the next 3 months or less, type energy. Shit, yeah, no. I mean, I didn't look at things like that. I didn't see like there was a special group at all. I thought everybody was included in that. That's why it says diversity because hey, it's everybody. It's everybody. That's diversity. Like, if you read a lot or read, a little bit of things, I mean, shit, in the next 20 years, there ain't gonna be just one race. Except, I know poor Elon. That's what he trying. Look, let me explain something to you. Elon is trying to keep his race alive, y'all. Let me tell you. No offense to my Caucasian sisters, but they ain't really one to have no babies. They're not really one to have children. I feel like what has happened, if you really want to know, um, I feel like palm colored women. I don't like saying that. My white brothers and sisters, okay, they live a different life. Their life, they're taught, you know, enjoy it. Enjoy all of your younger years. Like, they're taught, don't get pregnant at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. They're taught all of them is them golden years. That's the years they're supposed to be, enjoying life and traveling the world and seeing the countries and all of that. Where different cultures, we brought up different shit. We got to grind for every fucking thing. Damn near coming out your mama's panocha. You're grinding. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I got a shirt that says a hustler since 74 and I was born in 73. So that ought to tell you something, right? Right. So therefore, there's different things. So Elon, what he did is a population count. Don't think Elon ain't using his little Starlink to drop down and see how many folk around. Shit, I'm telling you, the white is not the majority. White people ain't the majority. Everybody becomes a woman when they cycle starts. Some people's cycle starts when she 12. Some people's cycle start when they 10. But that don't mean they're fuckable. I mean, there should be some class with that shit, right? That just means, they're able. Exactly. So that's why I be telling people it's like what Elon saw scared Elon and Trump too. I started working when I was 13. I'm 44 now. My parents immigrated from shit. I started working when I was 8. Facts. In my Aunt Shirley's health food store called Health Haven. She owned 3 of them. And back then it was Shackley Products. Yeah. I never went outside. I had to do the ordering, the stocking, the pricing, and I mean that little pricing gun where you turn it to 8 and then turn it, put the little period there, and then turn it over to and then roll the tape out and put the all that good shit. Like I've been working since I was 8 years fucking old. Facts. My summer, go where? To the health food store. Mm-hmm. Counting fucking money, pennies. I that black zip bag. You gotta drop the cash in and drive over to the bank and drop it in the little bank whole thing. All that shit. Yeah. I started working when I was 8 years old at my Aunt Shirley's health food store, and she owned 3 of them. One in Buckingham Mall, one in the North Valley Mall, and one over there off of Alameda in Mississippi, where it's now a Burlington coat factory. It wasn't Burlington there before. It used to be like there was a daycare there. There was my aunt's health food store, and that's about as much as I could remember. It was like a little, L thing. I think across the street. I don't even think that was Target there at the time. First it was the Target, and then they took the Target and made it into a Burlington coat factory. But that's what I'm saying. Like years of working and shit, I've been working for since 8 years old. So what Elon saw, y'all, I'm gonna tell you what he saw. The population collapse that he was talking about wasn't nobody of ethnicity. It was his people. White population collapse is what he was seeing. He ran and pitched that shit, told Trump, hey, look, our count's down. But that has always been in the making. Because real vanilla is actually black. Y'all still. No, listen. What? Listen, you got melanin in your skin. Yeah, vanilla is the new minority. And actually, that was said 30 years ago. I'm fucking over it. You're right. That was 30 years ago. Like, listen, they've been talking about that. Y'all, for over 30 years, they have been saying that minorities will be the majorities. They've been saying that shit. They still got plantations, if you want to know. That's what I'm saying. We're just different. See, that's the funny shit, right? Mm. Okay, y'all gonna be mad when I tell y'all ain't nothing but some fucking albinos. If you really want to know, you're just a you were the breed that everybody threw out because you didn't have no melanin in your skin. That didn't mean you weren't family. That didn't mean, you feel what I'm saying? But that type of rejection, it was like you were rejected first by melanated people because of that. So back to Spartacus, right? They rejected dude because he was born with formalities or, not what they felt he should have been born as. So they casted him out. So just think millions of years ago, everybody walking the earth, deformities. Well, yes, thank you. I hope I said that right. But, millions of years ago, everybody walking the earth, right, was melanated because of where they were at the time was close to the sun. So if you could not work in the sun, and I don't feel like you were rejected like that. I feel like what ended up happening, it was misconstrued over time. But I'll tell you what I just heard. You weren't rejected. You just couldn't work in the sun. Y'all was dying of heat strokes, having bad sunburns and shit. You couldn't work. So since you couldn't work in the sun, nobody knew what was wrong. Nobody knew how to treat your skin. So if you couldn't work to contribute, because back then that's all they did was work and build and in the sun, you had to go somewhere where you could survive. Y'all would have died out there. You couldn't have been near the sun like that. Many of y'all did die. Big boils, those blisters that were on your skin and stuff, you know, people thought those were um, plagues and diseases, and they weren't. They were you not being able to withstand the sun. And it was your skin having reactions. Well, we ain't talking about the 1900s, the 1700s, and that. I'm talking about I'm talking about way before that. hmm I'm talking about dinosaur years kind of energy. You did evolve. You feel what I'm saying? hmm See, there was a time where a lot of the land was filled with just desert and dryness. Because that's what flew. I mean, we had all kind of different types of animals here. This was an inhabitable. You couldn't live here. You weren't going to be able to live here. This was like over and over and over again. Y'all keep coming back, and each time you grow, you evolve, and no matter what, it breaks down to your ass can't work in the sun. You get skin cancer. Therefore, you couldn't work in the sun. But didn't nobody have a name for that shit? So they looked at it like a plague, possibly, or something that could be contagious, or something that was just wrong with you. Because back then, it didn't happen to anybody else except for your skin. So it wasn't quite a rejection. It was like you couldn't be in that climate. So you had to find the right climate. That's all it was. Stop using vanilla as a synonym for whiteness. Who's saying that? What do you mean? I didn't say vanilla. What? What's going on? Vanilla comes from Africa, Madagascar. So not only is it black, it is exclusively native to Africa. People in the chat. Oh, that's deep. Okay. Um, actually, oh, okay, so I'll tell you right now. Oh, it's not a native color of Africa. Please, let me tell you, it's not. Let me do this. I'm let's stick this little thing. There we go. Listen, y'all, it is not. Okay, listen. Sometimes people are born. Black people, I'll tell you now, like, okay, we have albino cousins, okay? Their hair may be coarse or whatever. But if it wasn't coarse and they didn't have the black lips and the black nose, you would think they were a white person. But they be born to people darker than blue black. See what I'm saying? So I feel like what happened was You had to go somewhere else or you would not exist. That's what I'm saying. If you would have stayed where you were born, you would not exist to this day. In being pushed out without you really enter or understanding why, feeling like y'all were plagued because of the things that would happen to your skin while being in the sun for long periods of time, grew resentment. Feel me? It was like, yeah, that yes, you anybody would feel different, you know? Anybody would feel different. Anybody would feel cast out because they're like, damn, most of my brothers and sisters, we don't have the same skin complexion. They can stay in the sun. They can do this and that. I can't. I get sick. I have, heat strokes and I break out with blisters and all this and that. They felt rejected. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? Because they felt different. But they weren't different. They just couldn't withstand the climate they were in. Well, then over time, when you move and you go somewhere else, right, to a better climate, but then even then, that climate you went to wasn't the right climate because it wasn't the climate where you could grow things and feed yourself. A very cold climate, right? You couldn't plant things and stuff like that. There's a lot that happened. So you had to go through a time where, I don't want to say that. Damn. Until you learned. That's why y'all good on water, honestly. I'll tell you your history about water. You know what I'm saying? You're good on water because you had to learn. You're good with cold because you lived in it. So you're able to like there's land hunting, there's water hunting. You guys are like able to, it's sad to say, but you were put in a situation to where you became who you are today. Not saying like that, but your element of survival was different. I need to say that. Your element of survival was different. Y'all literally kind of got fucked up because of the color of your skin not being able to stay with amongst the regular population. So then therefore yeah, you're like water people. Like you're cold, no, not cold, but you're used to colder climates and water. I feel like, what and then that was another thing too. It was like, damn, because it changed over time. It changed over time. No, it does. You are, look. That's the look. That's funny. They're like, what color you think? All of y'all, look, listen, 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 listen. Everybody, I don't care who you are, you gonna have at least 1% of black in you, and that's just because over the years it was, you keep procreating with your demographics, but that you know how many years it took for you to damn near be pure white. Shit, that's why they said they didn't want nobody mixing. It took a long time for you to get there. It wasn't like you was born pure white. No way, never. your skin. Right. You know what I'm saying? It's like shit. Man, when I did my little DNA thing, I said, y'all tripping. I was like, y'all messed up. I want my money back. I probably ain't ever gonna get it back. There's no way I could be from 150 regions. I was like, what? Like, they had every fucking piece of everywhere circled, all over the damn place. I said, hold up, y'all tripping. Yeah, all life began in Africa. And that's what I'm saying. White people ain't really white. Y'all ain't white. I mean, you know, we that's how we came up with colors to degrade each other. You ain't white. I'm pink and freckled. and brown up in the sun, okay? For real. You're not. And I feel like they didn't, stories change over time. But you had to leave in order to survive, or y'all would not be here. You couldn't have stayed in the hot tents all day. Look, you couldn't even, and then it wasn't even really like a hot tent either. There's a back then there wasn't like all that evolved, y'all. The people wasn't like living in houses and shit and huts and shit. Man, they was living on the countryside, the ground, they out in the open. You know what I'm saying? Shit, most of the times, because of wildlife, you living in trees and shit. It wasn't like how you're seeing it. This is way before anything. Way before the stars, the astrology, and all that grew over time. That I'm talking about before that. It was not like that. You couldn't be, and they didn't understand how to fix it or what was wrong. So then they automatically thought that maybe you were cursed or something like that, right? Because you kept becoming burnt by the sun. They didn't have things called cancer or words for it. So you had to go where you had to go. So you felt like you were being rejected. But if you hadn't left, you wouldn't be here today. I'm just telling you. And stop thinking that everything that you read in these books is the truth. Jeez, that's another thing. Books are made to print what they want. Everybody has their idea. I'm telling you what I'm fucking seeing. You listen, I put it to you like this. If you say you was white and you and whatever you're saying, what happened? Tell me. What happened? What happened? What happened? Tell me what happened before scrolls started being made out of rock. Tell me what happened. How did you get where you were? I'm not talking about any scrolls being chipped and plaques and walls or any. I'm saying before that. What happened? I'm not talking about quit talking life into universe of they low energy they get. Oh, what? Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. That's funny. Y'all over here arguing about a book, but you ain't arguing about the Bible, huh? That's funny. Who changed the Bible up, huh? Who took the motherfucking words out the Bible that Jesus was black, huh? Tell me that, huh? Skin of copper, wool of hair. Who removed those words? Who altered your Bibles? Okay. Huh. All right. So Constantine altered your Bible. King James. How many Bibles do y'all got in the world nowadays? That's what I'm saying. All that shit's made up to fit the narrative of whoever they want it to fit. That's what they told you, Peter said. Do you not realize everything you're saying it because you read it? I know what the Bible says, and I know what the Bible don't say. I know that the Bible was written in riddles so that you could be confused. I know that. I know that there's so many pages that are missing. I know that the current Bibles that y'all have been altered. Why would you read anything? All right, I put it to you like this. Um, See, when people realized religion was like the control, religion was the one that can control the masses the fastest. Because religion brought something that man could fear or put hope into, and that was God. But what religion didn't teach you is that God is in everything and all things and everybody. God is in that bee. God is in that spider you just stepped on. God is in that whatever you just smacked. You know what I'm saying? See, God never said become this or that, believe this or that. Man added things on. They took scrolls that they couldn't even read, that were written in languages that aren't even spoken today. Hieroglyphics they don't even fucking know about. But they try to keep interpreting them and they try to keep going over them. I feel like in order to control a people, you have to give them something to fear and something to put hope into. That's how that got started. Each time y'all come back, it's all about how to control something. It isn't about how to get along. It isn't about how to work together. It isn't about how to co create and build. It's always about control. Always. Y'all need to go read the broader files. Go read that. Bet you can't even find that book. The narratives were switched up and wrote the way that they were written so they can get you where you are right now at this very moment. The broader files just kind of tells you about the actual how the money was altered, right? Like the symbols on the money that the American dollar prints, they were different. They looked different. They were totally different. Mm-hmm. See, there were things that were taught to other cultures, and that was used against the culture that taught them it. I'm just telling you. You have to know what you're looking at. You have to know what you're looking at. The eagle didn't stand like that. The eagle didn't look like that. There's all kind of different things you must understand. Different certain emblems and things of that nature. They were used back then for different things. They could not heal none of y'all with what they had, with what they practiced. To them, you were cursed by the gods that they served. Mm-hmm. Some were even advised that you would have to go somewhere else. You could not live where you were. You would not be here right now. It, you wouldn't have been here. Well, that's the way the story goes. That's the way the story goes. God said, "Let there be light." That's the way the story goes. Let there be light. Yeah, that's the way the story goes. Everything that you speak of was created. Like geometry and all of that. See, you came up with those words called geometry. You came up with geometry, you came up with trigonometry, you came up with algebra, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. You came up with those words. Y'all came up with them words. Why y'all arguing over Hitler? And on the chime. Why y'all arguing over Hitler? That part. Facts. It's like you complicate. I don't want to say you complicated it. See, that's the problem. Listen, where does the word education come from? You're going to hear it came from here, it came from there, it came from. The word education comes from the word indusre. And indusre means to remember. It don't have fucking nothing to do with educating shit. It's all about remembering. Feel me? It's like, damn. No, education. Yeah, that's because that's what y'all did. That's your definition. That's what y'all did. But go look up induce ray. Education. That's so stupid. Oh my God. To lead out of ignorance. That's funny. How you gonna lead somebody out of ignorance? How would you lead somebody out of ignorance? Is it you that's leading them out of ignorance? Oh Lord, they done changed that up. God damn. Which means to lead. No, it doesn't. But I mean, okay. Okay. See, that's the problem. That's what I feel right there. That's what I feel. Yeah, that's the problem. See, that's the problem. Once again, that's control. To educate means to lead. No, it doesn't. To lead someone out of ignorance. No, it doesn't. That's not leadership. Leadership. All right. Oh, okay. I heard that. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, you right. You right. You right. You right. You right. Mm-hmm. Listen. You lead by example. Did you not know you lead by example? There are people who are totally illiterate. They can't read, they can't spell, they can't write, but they can lead by example. I feel like energies or people get things confused.
Education is a control mechanism because they say if you're uneducated, you can't lead anyone. Or if you don't have a college degree, you can't do this or that. But then the facts are, when you have a college degree, 9 times out of 10, you're not even in the industry or doing the work that you wanted to do with that college degree. Stop thinking that education puts you above someone. It really doesn't. If you want to know about Amun Ra, you might want to do more research on that too. Amun Ra is a that's where Amen came from. Amen, Amun Ra, right? Aman. You feel me? Like y'all, you be throwing names and stuff out there. I don't think y'all really be knowing some stuff. And I don't even, because see, the divine tells me what to and what not to do, or what to read and what not to read. And see, you saying Amon Ra, and you keep saying that, and I keep looking at that, and I'm like, you know what? Do you know that Amon Ra is why y'all say Amen? Amen or Aman, however you want to say it. That's every time you say that, that's the God you praying to. That's the God you giving recognition to. Y'all don't be knowing things, I don't think. And sometimes when you do stuff like that, message, right? When you do stuff like that, you wonder, who are you worshiping? Shit, the divine creator of all living things. The divine creator of all living things. I make it real specific. The divine creator of all living things. Listen, a man, a man, a woman, a man, a woman, a man. You, wait a minute, you go to God, you say your prayer, you say in Jesus Christ's name, amen. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You go on and you pray to that man. Hmm. I think people get stuff confused with things. That's it. That's it. Our creator who I say the divine creator of all living things. It's easiest for me. Because see, there's too many gods, right? Because there's so many religions. God never said make all them religions and have all these different opinions and have all these different ceremonies and pray to all these different crosses. He never said that. Matter of fact, if you want to quote, I think he said, worship no idols, symbols, or anything. You're only supposed to, worship, and it's not even a worship, honestly. let me just let you know about that. You don't worship God. You talk to God. You acknowledge God. You speak to God like God is your father, like your dad, right? God, I need to talk to you right now. Dad, I need to talk to you right now. Like, everything y'all do is ceremonic. And ceremonic. It's ceremonies. That's ceremonies. Like, you just don't see it though. You just don't know it. Everything is a ritual. That's why you have to be very careful. Like, when you congregate and stuff like that, y'all, I be trying to say, like, really and truthfully, oh my God, you don't need nothing. You don't need nothing. You don't need nothing. I'm telling you, like, look at it like this. You go to God naked. Now, I don't mean in your birthday suit, but in your birthday suit. You strip down all those layers. You don't talk to God like how y'all talk to God. Like, y'all be like, how can I explain this without, okay, let me see something. Hold up, let me explain something to you. Oh man. See a lot of, okay, I heard upright, something, just, see, it's not about the prayer, y'all, listen, I need you to understand there's rituals that you're doing, and they're rituals. They're all rituals. What does it say? You are making me cry. Why do so few understand and not know the divine? Sheep need a shepherd. Listen, oh yeah, would you stop doing that? Stop doing that. Everything you have been taught is a lie. Sheep don't need a shepherd. Listen, those sheep are gonna graze those pastures and they will make their way home every fucking time. I need you to understand that when you are divinely guided, let me explain. Okay, prime example. Ooh. Let me tell you. Then you gonna follow where I'm going, where I'm telling. There was a huge tsunami that had hit. Y'all know this story. It's not a story. It's facts. There was a huge tsunami that had hit, but like 10. Okay, don't let me lie about the hours. Anywhere between 8 to 12 hours before the tsunami hit, all of the wildlife, animals, birds, everything started heading towards the mountains. Everybody was sitting out there on a beachfront. This is a tourist area. Everybody's sitting out there on the beachfront and they're watching all of the animals go towards the mountains. What shepherd was leading them? None. God led them. Don't think that the animals don't hear God. God speaks to all. No shepherd led those people. Led those animals to the mountain. While all the people were sitting there watching the animals go to higher ground, their ass was sitting there cocktailing, doing whatever they did. Okay? Doing whatever they did. And all of a sudden got hit by a fucking tsunami. It sounds like the ones that should have been leading the sheep, which would have been the shepherd was sitting down, not paying attention. It looked like the sheep would have been leading the shepherd there. That's what I'm saying. See, y'all, it's all about power. It's all about control. It's all about leading. We need to lead. No, you don't. You just advise and keep it pushing. Everybody sat there. Everybody sat there with the margarita, Bad Shepherd. Facts though, family, I promise you, everybody sat out there and watched the wildlife go to higher ground. And then they died. While they were sitting there sipping on their Mai Tais or whatever they were doing, laughing, pointing at all the animals that were going to higher ground. You see what I'm saying? That's why I be saying, like, we think we are we humans. I don't want to say we. Y'all we I can't even say we to that. Y'all think y'all know everything. The symbols. Oh my God. The symbols that they're talking about. He's talking about, why did the tablets say pay attention to the symbols? If you seen a symbol right now, you wouldn't even know what you was looking at. Most people wouldn't. No. Oh, listen. You talking about the animals or to the people? I'll put it to you like this. Them people sat out there, y'all, and watched God lead. Oh, the animals, yes. Look, and they made, they made comments. They even showed them all sitting on the beach. They showed all of them. They showed all the hordes of animals going to higher grounds. Birds too. Birds too. That live there on that island. And they watched everybody go to higher ground. All those animals go to higher ground. And instead of them following them, they sat out there. And every last person that sat out there died. Now guess how many? Guess how many of them animals lived? That's why I be saying, it's not like lead no animal needs to be led. Hell, they could probably do a better job at leading us than we could lead them. No animal needs to be led, nothing like that. It's nothing like that. Humans, they think they know so much. They think there is a big power trip to me. The Egyptian symbols with animals and all of that, it's not like that. Can't you just see, like, oh man. Maybe that was their mask back then. Did you ever think that that could have been their ceremony rituals? Like, we're saying, they had these masks on of animal heads and this, that, and the third. How about, or, maybe that was a ceremony. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, it's funny. Too many people had the wrong impression of a lot of things. Back then, they didn't even, like, really. There were some who did, but most people didn't even eat meat back then. They became carnivores because of the climates, Because, see, meat wasn't good in hot areas. It spoiled too fast. So they weren't really meat eaters. A lot of people weren't. Yeah, all of those came up too. And yeah, those are different beliefs, different practices for different people. But you can't really say where much of anything kind of came from when it comes to that, because the Mayans disappeared. Where did they go? Who's from the Mayans? Yes, you say your descendants and stuff like that. But like, are you really? No, my ego's not strong. I'm just saying, you have to stop trying to control so much, y'all. That's all I'm saying. You're like, lead the people, lead. Nah, allow people to make their own decisions. If they want to follow you, then they can. But it's not a necessity. Stop thinking you got to lead people all the time. Let them make their own decisions. All the decisions that need to be made lie within them. Everybody knows right from wrong, good from bad. Everybody does. So you trying to force people and lead the way, that's why we're here today, because everybody was leading. Oh, not me? Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, my bad. That's not true. What do you mean a human can't eat without killing something? Man, they was surviving off of nuts, berries, grains. Quit playing. Quit playing. Please. Fruits, vegetables. Shit. Man wasn't even supposed to be eating no meat. Yeah, I like me some steak too now. But just imagine if you never had it. Just imagine if everything stayed the way it was supposed to be. At me if you bad. At me if you bad, USA. I don't know about that. I don't know. That is correct. Okay. I'm just saying though, y'all. I'm just saying though. That's all I'm saying is like, if I don't want to say we, because I ain't had shit to do with it. But if man didn't put his twist on things, if we didn't start coming up with all this extra stuff, right? You know, I just feel like, it would have been better. This is true. The fruit is given willingly, does not need to be harvested. We were only allowed meat during what? Wait a minute, let me see. Wait, I see. We were only allowed meat during the time of the flood. Get a taste for blood. Oh my God. What y'all talking about? At me, if you bad, if you got something to say. Oh, chill. Hey. No more arguing, guys. No. I mean, listen, honestly, look, I don't want to tell you what to eat. I don't want to tell you what to eat. I'm what I'm saying is, or what I'm talking about is where we are now, y'all. Where we are now, we got here through a lot of okay. How can I say this? Okay. This is a prime example. Ooh. This is the prime example. I got the prime example.
Oh, this is gonna be a good one too. Okay, remember how all of a sudden we've had 12 zodiac signs for all our knowing days and years, but all of a sudden they came up with a zodiac sign that altered everybody's zodiac sign. Y'all remember they came up with all these new planets? They found a new planet. And now we got these weird zodiac signs, some long ass names we couldn't even make up or couldn't even pronounce. Do y'all remember that? Or am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. Nevertheless, that happened back in like what? 2017, 18. Popped up a constellation out of somewhere that they say they ain't never seen before, but it changed all the zodiac signs. Love you in the UK. I love you too. The Illuminati and signs. I don't know. Yeah, but okay, right. Okay, so we know 12 zodiac signs, whatever the case may be. And then they came up with this new constellation, and they were like, "Oh, well, this constellation was here, and because of that, we got a couple new zodiac signs, which then shifted everybody's zodiac sign." Yeah, Orphixus, the healer, was knocked out. Okay, I don't really know. Okay, well, they set up there, and when they did that, family, peep game, family, when they came up with this new zodiac sign, why do you think they did that? Why do you think they did that? They did that because somebody who was rich as fuck kept reading they fucking horoscope, and it was for shit. It sucked. Their horoscope kept giving them bad fucking energies and bad fucking whatever. You know what I'm saying? Same thing they did with the birthstones. Let me tell you what, the birthstones. Somebody didn't like the fact that a diamond was in the month of March. Let me tell you how I found that shit out. Young, right? They switched it to this aquamarine thing, right? And so I tried, y'all. I went and got a gold ring with an aquamarine little gem in it and necklace, earring. But do you know that shit couldn't resonate with me for nothing? Nothing. So I went to this shop and I told the lady, I said, you know what? I'm looking for my birthstone. I said, but everyone I have, it's just not resonating with me. It don't look right. I don't feel right. And she said, well, when were you born? I said, I was born March, and I told her. She was like, you're wearing your birthstone. I said, what? She said, yeah, you're wearing your birthstone. I was like, what do you mean? She was like, are those diamonds? And I had a couple of diamond rings, some diamond earrings, your second, third hole diamond earrings. And I was like, yeah. She's like, okay. She's like, that's your birthstone. I said, well, wait a minute. If this is my birthstone, then why am I looking for aquamarine? She said, because someone switched it. She said they didn't like the fact that they didn't have the diamond, so they switched it. I said, you're fucking kidding me. She's like, no. She's like, the original birthstone for you is a diamond. I thought, wow. So 2017, 2018 might be years off. They pop up with a new constellation, throw everybody, and wants to throw everybody's zodiac sign off. See, do you see what I'm talking about? You see how when shit don't go somebody's real rich ass way, they change it. They fix shit. They flip shit. They throw in extra day, a shorter year. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's like, so I really I get it. I get what you tell me. I do. When you say read this, read that, I get what you're saying. But when you have people going to the extents to find new constellations so they can alter the 12 zodiac signs that everybody's known for as long as I know, and folks alter birthstones to fit
You feel what I'm saying? That's why I say, don't put trust so much where you put your trust. Yeah, what was is that zodiac sign they came up with? I think that is it. Yeah, that. What is that? Ophiuchus? Op op Ophiuchus? That thing. Yeah, you feel me? Man, get out of here. Who the fuck? Where is that? Who is that? What sign is that? And then wait a minute. What sign? And then it pops up out of nowhere, like all of a sudden. Oh, we missed this in the constellation. No, you didn't. You just some rich fuck kept reading their damn horoscope. Cause don't you think these rich motherfuckers ain't on no horoscopes, tarot, oracles, got their own personal damn readers they tap into at God knows what time in the morning, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? Don't think for 1 minute that motherfucking rich ass motherfucker wasn't tired of reading his fucked up or her fucked up horoscope and decided they was gonna shift everybody's shit. That's how you do that energy swapping. That's how you do that destiny swapping. That's how you do that abundance swap type energy. You fuck with some shit. And because you rich, you can do it. That's all it is. That's it. People manipulate things because, hell, you're a millionaire. Shit. I ain't even worried about billionaires. That shit's weird to me. But you're a millionaire, you got a couple dollars. Hey man, find me a different constellation because next time I read my goddamn horoscope, it better be right. I better not have another motherfucking. They was pissed. I'm telling you, somebody was reading their shit and was like, "What the fuck?" They either had a bad reading, they had some fortune teller come in, throw some shit on the table, some bones, threw some bones down on their ass, and was like, they was like, "Fuck this shit. I'm giving me a whole new." We're shifting. That one little thing shifted everybody. My daughter come calling me, telling me, "Mom, you're a this." I said, "If you don't get away from me, I'll hurt you. Get by." Don't you know what I'm saying? Like, man, come on. Get out of here with that. Ugh. Yeah, that ophiuchus. That shit, yeah, she called me when I said, "Girl," I said, "Who done woke up pissed off at their horoscope?" Motherfuckers is rich as shit. They must have called. "I need another constellation now. How much is it gonna cost me? How much is it gonna cost me for you to find something that's gonna change this shit I keep reading or these readings I keep getting?" That's all that happened. That's all that happened. Somebody was pissed off and it changed it. Just like somebody was mad about the diamond being in March versus in whatever every month they wanted. And what did they do? They flipped it. They switched it. That's what they do. That money buy you all kinds of shit. Facts. So if they can play with the constellation, they can play with your pages in your books. So all I'm saying is trust no man. Put your trust in God, the Most High, the divine creator of all living things. Be specific when you say that. Or when you say God. See, when you say God, there's many gods. Hundreds. Buddhas and all of this and all of that and like there's hundreds. So just say the divine creator of all living things. That's the Most High of all living things. Then therefore, you praying to the right God. And that God is the same God that lives within you. So therefore, when you seek guidance and you sit still and you meditate, you tap into the divine creator of all living things, because that's the God that lives within you. Or not. I'm not trying to force nothing. I'm just saying for those that resonate like that. That's all I'm saying. Okay? But damn, I be reading shit and I be like, whoa, like, nothing was supposed to be altered. Nothing was supposed to be changed. Everything was supposed to go with a flow. People became impatient. They became greedy. They became scared. They were feeling left out or left behind. And that's what the huge resentment is. I'm telling you. And it's sad too, because that's fucked up. Like, I don't know how I would have been if I was back then. That's a long time ago, like thousands of years ago. I don't know how I would have been. But that's why you are where you are now, because there's something you contribute to this journey, this era, this timeline. But back then, this is a whole, just imagine, see, you're seeing the world through the eyes that we've been seeing it through our whole life. I see something different. See, we see buildings and houses and all that. I don't see that. It's nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing even built. There's nothing. So therefore, shit. Wasn't like you can hop in the car and just go drive up the street to the store. Shit. You might be walking for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 weeks and shit. Days. Hundreds of days. Ain't no telling. It's just open land everywhere. Depending on where you're at, tropical areas, there was more green, more vegetation. Not, not over in Egypt and Africa. Oh, no, it wasn't. Shit, that shit desert like a motherfucker. Still is to this day. And that's why I think there's so much fighting over there. Look, cause I was like, what? I said, ooh, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And they're like, yeah, because see, I feel like there's something that needs to be said about the fight that's happening, because the fight that's happening is happening. Everything got mixed up and it got misconstrued. It's so fucked up because, ay, the fight I feel like that's happening, it could be fixed immediately, and there would be no more war or arguing. Damn, that's the problem. It's the control, it's the control, it's the control. Because it could really stop. And I mean, in every fucking part of the world where they're fighting, it could all stop. It's just about control and money and greed. It really doesn't have anything to do with anything other than that. How you gonna be neighbors and fighting like that? And that's for everybody. And I get them all mixed up because the names, I know what they say their names are. I know they say they're Israel and all this, but that's really not their names. That's not. It's not. It's not their names. All the names we have are different. See, the Holy Land was like, Holy Land is a land that provides for itself and the people that live on it. Mhm. And when people fight for things, and that's the problem, because the more blood that is shed, the more they curse the land. There's not supposed to be bloodshed. Facts. And that's why I'm like, damn, they don't see if they really just sat down, right? There would be no fighting, there would be no bloodshed, because blood that is shed, it really does curse the land. And that's all lands, wherever it's shed, because it's not supposed to be that way. Everything has a natural flow. The universe takes care of everything. Like, people get scared, oh God, there's too many people. So they go through Africa and do a whole genocide, weird shit. Other countries, they're fighting their war. See, they fucked up the flow of everything. No bloodshed. There was never supposed to be that. No arms against your brothers and sisters. Lots of brothers and sisters. Like, all of y'all are brothers and sisters. Everybody is. Everybody is. Facts. I don't give a damn how far you go back. You're going to circle back around. You're going to be kinfolk. They may be your 2000th cousin, but your folks, your family, everybody is. And then you're killing one another. Like, that was a sin. Brothers turning against brothers, sisters turning against sisters, mothers turning against mothers. I just fucked up, messed up. Like, man misconstrued a lot of shit. All for greed. All to be able to, control. It all boiled down to control. That's not that's not what it was ever supposed to be. God already, not once, not twice, but like 3 times. 3 times. He has destroyed this planet. 3 times. And y'all talk about the flood all the time. I'm like, over and over again. And y'all still do the same shit. Start out with your vocabularies too much. Nothing means what it should mean. Every word is different. Too many meanings. Too much confusion. Just, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. You got so much that you fucked up. And I mean bad. Across the board, from your education that you speak of. It had nothing to do with education or anything. It had to do with learning, growing, and learning, and I mean learning different types of things. Not always like you reading a book. Shit. Not everything's in the damn book. Sometimes you gotta get outside. You gotta go places. You gotta go where you learn different things. Like, oh shit, did you know how you make kimchi? Or do you know how to, you know what I'm saying? It's just like everybody got messed up. That's I'm just telling you, everybody got messed up. Oh, look, let me wait. You said Jesus wasn't crucified. Let me see something. Hold on. Moses not know I misspoke. Wait, pray only to this God. Call God only by this title. No. Well. Look. I'm just saying. I have to. I look. I don't know, but I'm talking about the Creator of all living things. And that's the bottom line. I don't know what I mean. Yes, the divine has names, Jehovah, Yahweh, or and all of that. Big buzz, I know that's right. Good Lord. I'm sleeping in. I don't care. They'll go look at this 5 hour live. I don't care what nobody talking about. That's why I did it because dang, I did not know that. I was like, damn, that's a lot. I appreciate that. That's oh, shit. I didn't see that. I needed to be able to say something. I feel so bad. I hope they was oh my God. Nevertheless. Ay. But no, for real, damn, I didn't see none of that. I don't know why I didn't see that. That is so wrong. I feel like shit too. Not saying that. I did not see that. Oh my God. I'm like, what? I was just excited. Shoot, that was like a big ass party for me. Genesis is the beginning. God created the heavens and okay. Can I get deep on y'all real quick since we right here? No, don't do it, Trina. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I ain't gonna say that. All right, never mind. Cause I do be deep diving. I ain't gonna do it. But y'all, we are all one. And yeah, look at it like this. We fight like brothers and sisters fighting. That's why I be pissed at people. But when they get to going to the next level, then that's when I get like, all right, oh shit. But it's like, man, we supposed to be like able to talk and chop it up. Amon Ra, laugh out loud. Nowadays, the rewritten Bible even talks about stuff. Amon, you gotta stop believing everything you read for real. Same as, yeah, like, man, I'm telling you, there's too much, y'all. You'll overload yourself. You'll overload yourself. Just know God in your heart. You know right from wrong. You know good from bad. You know it. You know it. You know it. You know if you just walk up and mistreat someone for no reason, it's wrong. You just walk up, put your hands on someone for no reason, it's wrong. You know you got a damn wife, you know you got a damn husband, okay? And you sit up here and you cheat or you man, you know that shit's wrong. People be knowing shit's wrong and they still do the shit. I am far from perfect. I will be the first to tell the truth. Oh my God. Do not let me get to telling the truth. Oh, have I done some bullshit? Mm-hmm. I sure have. I am not perfect. I am not perfect. Okay, I promise you. But it's like there's the shit that you do and you be like, yeah, when oh my God, that's why I tell y'all stay away from people that cause you to become vengeful or that cause you to become irate or that cause you to, you know what I'm saying? Like my ex-husband used to do some shit and I think he would try to just push my buttons to see just how patient or impatient. Let me see. I want to hear that. Let me see. Indeed. Okay, indeed. Our excellent reader is right. Preach word. What? We all got that feeling to distinct wrong from right. We all got that divine spark. Yes, that's what exactly. Almond Ra, good question. Wait a minute. No, I love Amon Ra, but baby, it's not like that. Fresh one, cue the assumptions and no. Listen. Don't make nobody feel no kind of way, y'all, because that's the name he chose, because that's the name he resonated with, because there may be an understanding that he know that he got with Amon Ra. I am not saying Amon Ra does not exist. I'm just saying I don't worship Amon Ra. What does IGTG mean? I got that good. I got that. I don't know. The word amen even comes from, yeah, amen comes from Amon. But see, listen, that gave him power. See, oh, y'all gonna have me. Oh, Lord Jesus. That gave him power, y'all. Feel me on this. Listen, it's, man. All I could tell you, the divine wants you to know that sometimes, and this is all I can say, y'all. When you be praying and the prayers ain't answered, let that sink in. Fuck. Just let that sink in. That's what I'm about to tell you. Shit, I'm about to go. I'll be right back. Yeah, just let that shit sink in. Praying their ass off and shit don't be getting done. Stop questioning who the hell you praying to. I know that. That's that part. Oh, okay. Let me see what's going on over here. What it do, fam? Oh shit, what I done missed? Y'all still going in. Let me see. Grand Rising. Oh no, that's right. Hi, William. How are you, dear? What's up, world? You done pretending I don't know? Oh shit, what happened? What's up, world? You done pretending I don't know? Sean, who's this? I don't know. Damn, y'all, my poor little lights, they like, we ain't been on this long in our whole life. Let me see. Oh, good. I ain't got to. Yeah, y'all, let me see. Look, oh, my goodness. I might as well. Hold that. My bad. I had to cut some lights off, y'all. I think my whole poor little light thing is done. It's like I have been on, I'm just till let's see. Don't say nothing. Ain't nobody been asleep. We had a whole party. I could probably only do this like once a month.
Okay. I'm gonna just let y'all sit. Let you gonna go. Oh, here, hold up, peep game. Wait a minute. Wait, what did I learn? Booyah. Okay, so now I can really see the chat. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm learning. Quit playing. Quit playing. Let me see. Hold up, hold up. What we got? You still in the space? I done been to sleep already. Yeah. Wait, let me see. Yeah. Wait, don't move. Don't do that. Can I just start? Oh, now look, y'all. Hold up. Let me fix something. I'm not. I'm not going out like this. Hold up. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. All right. Hold up. Do that. Oh no, no, no. That's not that way. Oh man. Oh no. That's even worse. Oh my god. Oh. Y'all, I'm trying to look at something. Wait, how did maybe when you oh, it ain't gonna let me do it. See, I wanted to turn the phone right side up. I should be able to flip this phone while I'm in here. Let me see. Okay. Top chat, some messages, live chat, super chat. Oh damn, that's over here. Ooh, I don't know how to run